morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Freedom Friday. MomBossMayo, mom of six. Kids are already at school. I didn't take them. Well, I didn't ride to take them this morning because I had other errands to run. I had to take my son, my second oldest, to the dentist. So I'm headed to his school to pick him up because I forgot that he had his dental spa appointment today, and I sent him to school. Well, yeah, this morning, right? So he gonna be shocked when he sees me come on. How y'all doing on this Freedom Friday? Good morning, for this planet. Hey, TT. Journey at school yet? Almost. Good morning, steady grinding. Oh, okay. I'm about to pull up to get TJ. I can't believe I forgot. But his appointment really wasn't supposed to be like in 2.5 weeks, but I guess they had a cancellation. And they called me and asked me could I bring him just like 2 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago. I was like, can you bring him Friday at 9? I'm like, yep. And I sent him to school. But I know he's been waiting on this appointment because he had all his other dental work done, but one of his teeth was giving him problems, and they said they needed to extract it, but he don't want none of his teeth pulled. I don't blame him. So, since he has insurance, he can get a root canal, but we had to wait on the appointment with the dentist, because the dentist was so backed up, but with the specialist, so he's more than a dentist, obviously. But, so yeah. So I don't know if I'm gonna wait there while they do the services. It depends on how long it's gonna take. I may go home because we got some stuff to talk. And I don't want to be all loud at the dentist. Now I'm in the car. I don't know yet, but I just arrived at his school to get him. Y'all want to see this big old $150 million school? And we coming in. It's all the school. I'm gonna obey the speed limit. It's all the school. I didn't show y'all the sign coming in, but it is what it is. They already done doxed me. Did they post this school? No. They decided to post my pre-K, my kindergarten, my well, at the time it was my pre-K, my 4th and 5th grader school. Yeah. So I'm gonna show you who to play with. And we got names too. Like we're getting more names, so I'm getting more real names of people. Oh yeah, I'm taking notes. Taking notes like they told me to do. Taking notes like they told me to do. Oh, y'all thought it was school system showed. So when you posted a school, putting over 500 other students' lives in danger. because you want to be mad at me. This is this $150 million school, y'all. It's my high school son goes here. Y'all, this school fire. Yes, it's a school, y'all. This is a school. Go ahead and get my son. There's no service in this school, so my phone stopped working. Just give me a couple of minutes, and then I'll be back to the car. Yes, y'all. Look at this school. I'm showing them names. I'm showing the name. I'm making sure I'm not. 150 million dollars. I'm just like a little kid today. They probably think I go here. I like it's a high schooler. Let me check it out. I can't get the outfit. I won't get your face. Come on. Let me show your shoes then. Y'all check him out. He don't want me to show y'all him. It's come out. They was like, Jennifer, they was like, is he gonna be coming back? And then when I told them what type of appointment it is, they was like, no. Messages disappeared. Good morning, y'all. I'm back.
Really sent me to school.
I forgot. And then I text Mr. What's his name and asked him could he let you know that I was coming.
Who?
Mr. Who else? The only teacher who number I got.
No, I don't know. Oh, Mr. A.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah. I didn't even know you. Yeah. So, good morning, running back LBC. I don't know who else came in while I was in the school. Back now. Okay, let me put in the address. Sorry for you.
Turn right on US 70S East. In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 70 Southeast.
23.
You're back online.
23 mile per hour speed. You gonna see what your baby Huh? Why? Honey, if you think I'm repeating it, you slow. Somebody gonna get you up out of here while you saying stupid stuff. I think I'm gonna repeat. oldest trick can do. Alright, damn, so see, there go. Good morning, anyone coming in. I can't see names right now. I'm driving. time since I done had a microphone on. And this is all my son's music for everyone that's tuning in. He wrote this diss track for me, for the haters.
Trying to figure out this problem that these niggas got. All of a sudden, told my mama wasn't too important to you, but my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level, cause you at the bottom. It's really too easy. Niggas flies because I'm finna squash them. Niggas finna hate this. Your brother 27 with a minor or some gay shit. On this nigga ass at first, I wasn't gonna say shit. He couldn't get the hoes, I guess he had to make a lane switch. Acting like a sis, really acting like a bitch. We can talk it out, but I can't understand him with the list. Not to mention he be dressing up for views, he wearing wigs. Not to mention nigga 27, out here scamming kids. For a coupe, I love to walk around the campus so about it, laughing, but nobody smelled it. Too old to be acting childish. He didn't want the smoke out of my mama, so bro, now you got it. If you know what's best, then close your mouth and keep my mama out. And now I'm making noise, piss me off, and now I'm too annoyed. Nigga play with toys, he play with them and fuck with little boys. I can't just ignore it. Water deep just like we finding door. I don't have a choice, the war is coming, hope you ready for it. Double cup, I'm sipping. You can talk your shit, but leave my family out, and I ain't tripping. Don't let this shit go over your head, I really hope you listen. I'm real fed up hearing this and that. You acting like a sissy. Thought I was misogynist, but you keep sneak dissing these women. Problem that these niggas got. All of a sudden, told my mama wasn't too important to you, but my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level, cause you at the bottom. It's really too easy. Niggas figure out I'm finna squash them. That these niggas got. All of a sudden, told my mama wasn't too important to you, but my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level, cause you at the bottom. It's really too easy. Niggas fly because I'm finna squash them.
Squash. Good morning. I'll be able to talk to y'all once I get my son to his dental appointment.
Start up the coupe and go boom. I don't gotta keep Jerry Glover. Put the V in velocity. I think I'm from my money, so I just leave all on these niggas. That's just how it gotta be. Straight out the mud on these bitches. No pottery. Life going up like I just hit the lottery. German so tough, but I still keep my velocity. You would be dumb if you thought that it's not with me. I need to this, so I talk my shit casually. My pockets thickest, they love it, they calories. R.I.P. Kobe, these bitches be tagging team, but I'm no genie, no wishes, they mad at me. Switch like I'm Curry, I'm throwing up tragedy. Team pushing 30, I'm pushing your salary. My life a movie that's empty, your calorie. You can't delete me, we pushing for talents. I got all my stripes, but I fuck with the Nike check. He got me high like it came with a side effect. Anime titty, she got it, I like this, it's standing on business. And nigga ain't try me yet, fall off you tripping, that's why they don't like me yet. I hit the gas, we take off in the super jet. I hit that ass and she ready for stupid sex. And from the back trying to run, but she too oppressed. I think the mamas and niggas, they get whooped. Since I'm the mamas and niggas, they bitch shook. Think he on top, he just bait on my fish. Look, I could be Wayne in this bitch, but I'm 6 foot. Jet to the plane, wait a minute, I don't fly. Coops out insane, I be whipping, I'm gon' drive. And it be 10, that little bitch have a fun time. She entertaining me, gon' be a long ride. Hold up a beat, pass it to street. I grab the 5 and we hop in the Jeep. G-step and German and Glock if we need. Don't show my clocks on my chopstick and sleep. She a light sleeper, one click and she sleep. I like the mans with a knot in between. Drove with the fam off the lot in the Jeep. If you my man, then you gotta succeed. We got them hands with them shots and they need it. But keep a blame if I op get to thinking. These hoes ain't loyal, they love it, be lusted. Bro, how you think that I op can be trusted? My circle tight, we just keep it in sync. You can't get in, he be pussy, he must've. She want it raw and it ain't been a week. Bitch, are you crazy? I'm using my rubber. Start up the coupe and go boom. I don't gotta keep Jerry Glover, but the V in velocity. I think I'm for my money, so logically all of these niggas, that's just how it gotta be. Straight out the mud on these bitches, no pottery. Life going up like I just hit the lottery. Jerry so tough, but I still keep it constantly. You would be dumb if you thought that it's not with me. I'm out the trenches, but I still be touching. I fucked on this bitch, cause that nigga be bluffing. I hit from the back, she go forward, she coming, look like she attacking. Whole time she just running, she switched to a vacuum on maximum suction. Some bitches be capping, don't know how to suck attraction, not up for discussion. You niggas distracted while I'm getting buckets. I do for my family, for my gang, for my mother, or do for myself. You show out for the public. The VA be popping and have niggas shuffling crazy. These thoughts be influenced. I'm cuffing. I'm fuck what you thought. DJ Khaled, another one. Hop in the car, cause go pick up a ton. If I'm psych, I'ma hop in the whip for the money. Run only the real niggas know where I'm coming from. Shout out to Gucci, I get the bag many ways. I got money, she fuck with me anyway, but I don't trust, so I think she just really may fuck with your boy. She just might get a dinner date. Jaded and sell her like pouring up lemonade. I'm with my gun just like cola to minute maid. I should get German, we go to infinity. We having fun with patrol on our day today. Fox in the vents and we pop out that cars and coffee. Niggas fake cause I told them get off me. And my single that cash is exhausting. RIP but my makeups take off tree. I be riding the beat and I'm bossy. When she crack for the beat, the bitch calls me. While they asking about me, bro, you lost me. I was like it one time and it cost me. We get it straight pesos. Bitch bad and she do what I say so. Wrong bag that I still had to pay for. Drove fast but I chill and I lay low. At last got a meal so they case closed. I just talk to these bills cause my cake's long. We just talking about when it won't take long. If you beat me, you might lose your face though. Start up the coupe is open, I don't gotta keep driving over with the VM velocity. I think I'm for my money, so logically ball on these niggas. That's just how we gotta be. Straight out the mud on these bitches, no pottery. Life going up like I just hit the lottery. German something, but I still keep it constantly. You would be dumb if you thought that it's not when we start up the coupe is open. I don't gotta keep driving over with the VM velocity. I think I'm for my money, so logically ball on these niggas. That's just how we gotta be. Straight out the mud on these bitches, no pottery. Life going up like I just hit the lottery. German something, but I still keep it constantly. You would be dumb if you thought that it's not with me.
And to clear that up, this is my grown son's music, not my son I just picked up from school. You know how y'all do. But yeah, so what we're going to be talking about today is why this troll page who will be calling me on Google. Get off my line, please. Hang up. Yeah, why would somebody be trying to call me? And if my number's out there, I don't care. I'm a travel agent. Call and book a trip. Call, inquire on a trip. Call and inquire how you can become a travel agent and make 7 to 8 streams of income. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my God, they have my phone number. The world have my phone number. I have 44,000 people on my Facebook page that if they need my phone number, they can get it. I have Instagram people, TikTok people like, okay, look, you do, you got my phone number. Hold on, I'm trying to share my video. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the subject of today is a troll page by the name of Clara Booker. And no, this is not their real name. They're using someone's grandmother as their name and picture. They've basically been going around, YouTube for years, at least over a year for me. Putting people's family members' information out, putting your information out, whatever, So we're just gonna speak on what they did on me, and then if somebody else's situation come up in the midst of my situation, we'll hit on them. But I want to stay focused on the reason why I'm talking about it. So so like over a year ago, they had reposted one of my videos, and I think it's multiple people that's over this page. Just so you know, when I say over it, I mean I think it's multiple people that manage this page. Because if you have managing moderators like on your YouTube channel, they can make changes to your page, like how you can make changes. So just so you know, so you can have people manage the page. We'll even give people to log in, and they can go in, and do stuff. So last year, this page, took a video off of my page that I did over 4 years ago, where if anyone's on YouTube or just watch social media period, there was a time where a video went viral. Well, females were buying these particular type of tights, and now everybody are wearing these tights. Now these tights even come in outfit form now. We're buying these tights, and it lifted your butt area or whatever like that. So I have been seeing this. This is me just now starting out on YouTube, whatever, and I was I was influenced by content creators, my son, content creators, to go ahead and make YouTube videos, and I just, because I had a channel back in 2009, but didn't even know it was a channel because I just used to upload me singing cover songs. If I would have knew that in 2009, which was the year I had my son right here, we would have been millionaires. Yeah, we would have been. But anyway, so they basically took that video of me basically pranking my dude. Well, not really pranking him, but getting his reaction of me having on the butt lifting tights. My baby was on the bed, but mind you, he's a baby. And they basically took the video, sped it up, and put it on their page, making it like I was acting sexually around my children, like I was trying to arouse my dude, my fiance, their dad around them, which was stupid. So they did that or whatever, and then so like YouTube, well, you may not know, this is YouTube information for anyone that's on YouTube or looking to start a YouTube or just want YouTube information. There's a copy section of your YouTube studio where YouTube sends you information letting you know people that are using your content, and it lets you know their channel name, what content they're using. You can actually click on the link to see it, how much of the content that they use. Now, a lot of the time, like when a person uses like 100% of your content but doesn't like change it up, that's stealing. So YouTube asked me, okay, would you like to, request them to take it down, strike them, whatever. Mind you, if this was just a person that didn't know about copyright, things that can happen, I would have wanted to reach out to this person, give them, let YouTube notify them and give them a week, I think it's a week or two, to get the content, removed off their page so nothing happens to their page. But this person was doxing me or called themselves talking bad, about me and my family. So I didn't give them that chance. So I told YouTube, you can strike them and I want it removed immediately. So that's what happened. That was early this year. But I haven't, mind you, I didn't do anything to this person. I don't even know who this person is because this person is, like I said, behind someone's grandmother page by the name of Clara Booker. So just recently, and I have all the screenshots of everything that they ever posted about me and my family. So while you over there scrubbing your channel, like Luke, or scrub the ground, you can scrub all you want because I have it all. And police reports been in. I just didn't have real names of everybody, so I've been collecting names, so recently they posted, well, the first thing they did was call my children's school. Mind you, this person does not live in Nashville, nor in Tennessee, nor nowhere near me. Call my children's school and said that they saw me and my children were unrestrained and I was being unsafe with my children, which was a complete lie. We were in the parking lot of my children's school. We had pulled up for school, and the kids was like, coming up towards me to kiss me. There was a time where Shiloh was sitting on top of the cup holder thing when he was calling out cars on this video, whatever. First of all, most people in the U.S. don't have a car, and if they do have a car, it's not fitting their whole family. So quit trying to act like everybody is riding around here in seat belts all the time. Yes, we do want to be safe and all that. Yes, we do. As you can see, my seatbelt is on. We have our seatbelts on, but that's not the point I'm making. They tried to call my children's school and lie and say that I was being unsafe with my children. Then, after they called the school, they posted my picture videos of me and my children saying, look, y'all, look, telling people to, to do this, to do that. And then, hand me my purse. And then they posted my children's. Then they posted my pre-K, fifth, fourth, and fifth graders school and put a picture of it and the address on the page, and was like, "Oh, she making me mad." You can bring it. No, you can keep it in there. You ain't gonna. They may have internet in here. I'll take it with me before I leave. Like if I leave, like if I'm staying, if they say it's not gonna be that long, I may just stay. But you know what I'm saying? But you may want to play it while we in here. Boy, just come on. All right. I don't have to make sure I'm registered to vote. Been registered to vote, and I've been voted for Trump. So go to somebody else's page. It can be Kamala, World, all you want. We not voting for her. Shut the door. Stand on it. This always gets me. Thank you. So the TX. It was You saw Mayo sign in? You saw Mayo sign in? Because I was calling the name, no one's coming up. No, I was in the column. Oh, girl, I thought you said I called her name. Yes. Sorry. That's okay. No. Yeah. Now this child gonna drink a soda on the way here. You about less than 10 minutes ago, 15. That's your fault. What the night is? This is like finna put you like to sleep, dude. Yeah, you said it. Why would you? I'm not doing it like that. Duh, they know they ain't gonna. Duh, that's the whole point. That's why you shouldn't have drunk it. Like, why would you do that? Knew we was coming to the dance. Even at a regular dance appointment, you don't have to like Like how they say, don't eat nothing till after midnight. You don't have to do that, but you shouldn't eat nothing right before your dentist appointment. If you, unless you just getting a cleaning, then I mean, because you're gonna brush your teeth anyway. But
Alright, so he did say we're not going to be able to do nitrous today, so we'll try without. If you can't at all and do it, we'll reschedule. But we'll try it without.
okay, see, boy, it's this your fault, and I don't pick you up from school for nothing.
They'll numb you really well, so you won't feel anything. At any point
So what's the nitrous? What's the ash?
The laughing gas, the mask that they put on to kind of calm him down more.
Gotcha. I think
they do numb, so he won't feel anything.
He can handle it. He good.
All right.
You still getting numb. She just said they hold that.
Hi.
I have to fill out, sign my life away. Yeah, lovely. And for 4 more months? Yeah, exactly. Why do you think we here? We booked this back in April. Say, May, can you ask why? Because she said she's not doing nothing for black people, because last year she was Southern Asian and she wanted to be black. Girl, don't get me to talking about why I'm not voting for her. The thousands that she just letting come across the border, and they getting 14,000 and eat food stamps, and here the Americans over here struggling, working Americans. She was Willie Brown's side piece. He was 30 years her age. She's sleeping with this married man, sleeping her way up. What else can I say? She kept over 1,500 blacks locked up for her agenda in California, over small 1 gram marijuana charges. Had people locked up when they knew that this company's drug test was faulty and didn't come back and take the people's sentences back or none of that. What else can I say? What's her name? Treese Richardson, a case out in California, a lady that was having a mental episode at the restaurant. The restaurant called the police on her. Instead of them taking her to the hospital, they took her to jail. They released her after midnight with no phone, because they left her phone and her purse and all that at the restaurant, towed her car, released her at the dead of midnight with no phone, no car, nowhere to go. The lady was found, her skeletal remains was found 11 months later, 1 mile from the sheriff's office. Kamala said there was no foul play when she was Attorney General at the time. And when media got hold to it and was tearing into her, she decided to open the case back up, but drowned it out until after she got the Senate spot, which was her plan, and then said there was no wrongful doing again. Like, we're not going to have this conversation. Why are you voting for her? Because she's AKA, okay, I know plenty of Indians that went to my HBCU that pledged AKA. Like, we're not going to do that. This will be you with the fat golf ball jaw for 4 more months. Yeah. You're gonna be numb. You can do it. When I got my root canal, I don't remember getting no laughing gas. I did get numb though. What? Why am I signing a witness section and I'm the parent? I can't with this. These forms are terrible. Huh?
You know?
You can't what?
Alright, we'll put this in here. Thank you.
Now you're trying to act out scared. Oh, y'all marker. I accidentally signed on the witness, but
Oh, you're good. We can erase it.
the same stuff you got when you got the feeling, that stuff.
They gave me life and gas when I got the feeling.
I think so.
No, they didn't.
They didn't put none over your nose and kind of like relax you and then take it off and do work. Oh, well, somebody said Lil Wayne live. Y'all play too much. Lil Wayne could never. Good morning, Carl. Sued Kolosnik? What? Where are you from? Thank you, Mystic Mandy. First black woman president. Honey, we finna erase your comment. I don't even want that in my chat. The lies you tell. Oh, don't forget, we still talking about who posted my kid's school and address. As soon as he go to the back, I'm up out of here. And we're gonna talk about it. Cause I wanna know, like, really why though? It's supposed to be a content creator by the name of Southern Gotti, and I do remember that name. Real name Samira Alston. Oh yeah, we got your name, but I know it's not just you though. I know D Santana was. I know. What's his real name? Darius Washington. It don't matter. The law got it. I'm not playing with these people. Like I ain't done nothing to these people, and nobody tried to apologize or even tell me why. Oh, leave Kwame Brown. I ain't never messed with Kwame Brown. It was the other way around. And can't a 7-foot ex-NBA player defend themselves? I thought so. From a mom of 6 in a whole nother state that ain't gonna never meet him. I just was a moderator for him. I wasn't looking around to meet him. Mm. I can tell you're a good mom who keeps asking a lot of questions when they don't want you to question. That's why your kids that used to be on. Thank you, Clyde. Like if I wasn't a good mom, I wouldn't be here taking my children, making sure their teeth are good. Like, oh, wait a minute, but who is you though? And why would I tell you? Your girlfriend. Yeah, you don't have one, so you don't know. Why would I tell you that answer? Oh, it's weird, like for real weird. Weird like a mug. Hey, y'all, let's check out my analytics. What y'all laughing at? Look, my analytics. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. This video has 325,900, and I posted it how many days ago? How many days? Look, how many subscribers? Yeah. I think it was a week ago. And then this live, I was live 2 days ago. I don't know why it says 220. I think that's after, like, the count after you end the live. Because this is how many it was during the live. Wait a minute. And then this live yesterday, 57,000. Yeah. I knew Lovelace was going to get you up out of here. I knew she was. And these is our subscribers. We almost to 6,600. We've gained 1,400 new Boss family members this month. So shout out to y'all. Y'all can hit the like button. Like buttons are free. You're retarded. Thank you, Lovelace. I think so too. Thanking God. Because I know it's only Him. He looks after His children. Hello from a rag. Lovelace, I don't know if you was here in the chat when the first day of school, which was Tuesday. I had to go to the enrollment center to withdraw journey from one school to the other. But the enrollment center, one of the enrollment centers was at my high school, my old high school, where if my moderator didn't tell me my phone got static, my phone don't have static. It was my high school where I was valedictorian, number one in my class. And then, I went to college on a full academic presidential scholarship. And then I got my master's degree. And now I have 2 successful businesses. A do-it-yourself credit, because no one can fix your credit but you. That's why it's do-it-yourself. I don't want your information. I don't need to know your information. It's for you to know. Just give you the tools, the websites, the pre-written letter system that you put your information in and to write the letters for you, step by step, tell you what to do. Like, baby, you could never. These people charging hundreds and thousands of dollars a month to do nothing. Because technically, a credit repair specialist is not supposed to sign off on stuff for you or can't call the credit bureaus or none of that on your behalf. So why let somebody else do it for you? Do it yourself. $39.95 almost 4 years ago helped my life because I was already a travel agent for over 5+ years at the time. It's coming up on my ninth year as a travel professional. I've helped over 400 people start them a business from this cell phone, making money in their sleep, booking trips, taking their family on trips, earning residual income, linear income, um, leveraged income, money that's already there because there's money calculated into everything that you book. You're just not getting it. So, almost 9 years ago, I decided to shoulda, coulda, woulda. After going to college, having a master's degree, my master's degree left me in a debt of over $117,000 in student loans. You ask, how do you get that many student loans? Exactly, you don't. It's when they don't consolidate it and then add all these extra interest charges on top. So, 50,000 or 49,000 after interest turned into 117,000. But so when I found this system that shows you how to properly remove things off your credit that are reporting inaccurately, incorrectly, or wrong, you have the right to have that removed off your credit. Does it remove the that you may owe it? No, it doesn't. But if it's reporting wrong, you have the right to have it removed. And guess what? When you have it removed, it's not stopping you from getting a house, a car, a new credit card, that job you want. Because you may be like, why I can't get this job? And I know they checked your credit score and they're like, oh, don't tell them no. But okay. Which school, Lovelace? Oh, no, I just was saying that it was my alma mater from one of the comments up at the top, that I ignored. Yeah, like we didn't block them out of here. We didn't even delete the comment. It's still up there. So it was just response to them. And what's sad is that's probably a black person that's it because they don't have a job. And instead of coming asking how they can get one or start a business, they just say the things that they say. You should at least be in the 700s, David. But it depends on like how much like debt that you've used. Like when did you first like incur your first debt? Like did you get a credit card like at 18? Have you bought a car? And when I mean bought a car, I mean making payments. Have you like ever had something like rent to own? Like some places, and this can help your credit. Like say you go somewhere and they have like a 90 days same as cash where you can make payments on it, but then after the 90 days, it starts adding interest. But what you can do is you can pay on it, and then up until the 90 days, and the 90 days just pay it off. Now you build up credit. Good morning, Cheryl. Good morning, David. Um, um, yeah, we have to definitely read these comments, the comments that I get on my videos. But and not just the negative ones. You want to read positive comments as well, because that's what it's about, possibility. So my short that I did where Angela Stanton's talk about they want us to abort our babies. There are no abortion clinics at the borders. They want to give. Well, she said they want to give immigrants 400,000 to come across the border, but actually, they was giving it to people that was misplaced from their children when they came across illegally. Which okay, it's the same thing. I'm not gonna say good that they children, they were separate from their children. I'll never say that, but you came over here. So now we got to pay you for somewhere that you came illegally. I hope that help looking for your children. But the point that I'm making is, okay, so that video, but that we can't get 4,000, 40,000, no kind of thousand. So somebody commented, and I talk about this all the time. Margaret Sanger made it very clear. Eugenics was created to kill off all black people. They named it Planned Parenthood, aka the Negro Project, and you go to them to Unplanned Parenthood, but it's called Planned Parenthood. Okay, the devil always speaks in reverse. Yeah. Then they talked about the one about Kamala, where she said, "I'm not just gonna. Am I gonna sit here and say I'm gonna just do something for black people? Nah." Somebody said she locked up a lot of black people up over marijuana. She locked up black women up before their kids cut school. She's a witch. 95% of her staff quit, and I know that for a fact. Like 95% of her staff quit on her. She locked up black moms over truancy issues before the children even missed school, and she locked up black men over small amounts of marijuana and kept them there, so she could get her next spot. BDA, be prosecutor, attorney general, then Senate, then then after she became, or when she was becoming Senate, then she talked bad about Willie Brown, who she was sleeping with on her way up. And then we get as vice president. Y'all want as president, y'all can have her. We don't want her. And then this is the video where I was talking about where she's sitting on the couch with the LGBT. And like I said, I don't have no problem with what you do in your home, in your bedroom, around, just don't be trying to put it on me, on my children. And so somebody said, Kamala is pandering to the LGBTQ community and black communities. Many from LGBTQ community are totally against this push down our throats, and I definitely know that. A lot of people that I know that are lesbian and gay, they like, they should not be doing this to children. Like, what is going on? I showed y'all the papers that for my pre-K and my kindergarten, they want to teach them about gender identity and all that. No. And then somebody said Kamala Harris stole Nina Simone's estate from her granddaughter, and gave it to the white people. I did read about that, but I'm gonna read a little bit more on that. So I don't know if that's all facts, but I did read that the lady estate was taken, but how it was taken, I don't know. You're definitely not confused about that. This person said, "What makes me sick? I'm a mixed race American, and I'm telling you, they have no love for the black community. They never have, and it makes me cry inside every time I see a black person voting Democrat because they are not about building our society back up. They're about tearing us down." And this is facts right here. See, this is that goal. Somebody said abortion won't be needed if they continue with sexual transitioning for children. I'm glad that's banned in 25 states, Tennessee included. Good morning from Brooklyn. Carrie Bell. That's how you say it. This white man said abortion is the number one killer of black community. He just said, they said Kamala's parents don't even identify as black. What a grifter. And it's crazy because YouTube held these comments. Why? I don't know. Um, Y'all look, I'm in this dentist. I don't want to be offending nobody playing this. But like, somebody said she was Indian and then she black, a blendian. Trump said she turned black, turned into a black person. Like, what? Somebody said she was definitely a Hindu Indian when she came to school here in Quebec, Canada, right? And then I'm sure she was an Indian when she went to that HBCU and pledged AKA too. Somebody said black people need to wake up to decades of the Democratic hoax. Exactly. Then this person said, I don't care what color American you are, the administration doesn't care about any of us. Let their hate for us unite us all. Amen. Ooh, this person comment long. I can't read that one yet. Somebody was like, how about not just black people but U.S. citizens? That's how I feel. All struggling U.S. citizens should be getting this money that they send it to these other countries and want to give to the illegals. So I'm not just for black people getting it, but should we get it? We definitely should get it because we deserve it. We went through slavery for 400 years. We get discriminated against every day. We get unalived by police and they get off. We kill each other every day and they laugh because we killing each other. They the ones to put the drugs in our neighborhood. They the ones to put the guns in our neighborhood. We can't afford none of that. Where we getting it from? Like, come on now. They want to keep us down. Like she said, the government give you just enough to keep you coming back because you're going to always need them. They ain't going to give you a hand up where, oh, let us give them this and let them be successful and thrive on their own. No, they don't want you to thrive, be successful on your own. They want you to be able to, they want you to depend on them. Somebody said no one is pushing abortion on you. What is this crazy rant? What? When they talking about make our bodies better again, what? By getting abortions? By killing your babies and your mama didn't kill you? Is that what you're talking about? By depopulation because y'all trying to get rid of us? That's why it's passport bros going to mix babies with all these nationalities and then some black women mixing with, because they trying to get rid of us. They don't want pure blacks. They don't want the mixed ones either. I'm trying to tell you. Say Democrats only use black people for the vote and that's it and don't do nothing for the black people. And don't. Somebody said abortion clinics in the hood, plasma centers where in predominantly black areas. Yep. And guess what else they putting up in black areas now? Dialysis clinics. Yeah. For organ trafficking. Keep on. Okay. Why they need so many dialysis clinics? And the kidney costs $813,000. Just so you know. $813,000 for a kidney. That's how much they going for when they finding people and inmates coming home when they done died in prison and they organs missing. And they not organ donors. So if you have organ donor on your ID or license, I suggest you take it off, whatever race you are. But especially black. A 19-year-old football player in North Carolina that they refused to save because they wanted his organs. They don't care about you. Somebody say I know racism is thrown around really casually, but abortion is truly racist AF. Gun control is racist AF. Gun laws are unconstitutional and also really affects black people. All the Democratic Party has ever done for blacks was to keep them enslaved. She said Kamala has no race. The devil made her that way. Somebody said Margaret Sanger, who was the one who founded Planned Parenthood, aka the Negro Project. I'm gonna keep saying it. Eugenics. I'm gonna keep saying it. Spoke to the KKK. Those people were never your friends. We wanna. Somebody said, and this is about the Angela Stanton one now, because I was just reading random comments. I forgot to tell y'all what the comments went to. Somebody said, I am not black, I am white. I have a lot of black friends. This woman is speaking 100%. This woman speaking is 100% telling the truth. I admire her for telling it like it is. More black babies are aborted, actually born. But they tell these people and illegals coming from the border, bring your children, come pregnant, we'll take you on American tax dollars. Don't worry. They say our stupid people that go to work that we have control over will pay for you and go to work for you. Never mind their own families and Americans and illegal and legal Americans. We're going to use their money that they go to work for to take care of you because we want to ensure that come election time you vote for us, the misguided, crooked, non-American Democratic Party. Yeah. Somebody said she got that Indian money combines with her white Jewish husband money. We didn't choose her. She been pushing LGBT, not for black folks, just like Obama. Yep, yep. And Obama fooled me, but they ain't fooling me this time. I done grew up since Obama was in office. Yeah, my kids done grew up and I see what's going on around me. They won't fool me. Thank you, Babster Sue. How you doing today? Hello, little Hazy. Hey, 421. Oh, little Hazy from Scotland. Welcome. Ain't nobody buy me. I can play all this video, and not have it up so loud though.
Recalling her mother's journey from India to America. Now, her mother, Shamala Gopalan, was born in Chennai and immigrated to America to study at UC Berkeley. The Indian origin senator also talked about her trips to India and her mother's attempts to instill a love of
Good morning, Iceberg Thoughts. And thank you for being a member.
I stand before you as the first candidate for Vice President of the United States of South Asian descent.
Of what descent? Let's ask her again.
As the first candidate for Vice President of the United States of South Asian descent.
Yeah,
when
okay.
my mother, Shamala, stepped off the plane in California at 19 years old, she didn't have much
Iceberg, when is your show again? Saturday?
But she carried with her lessons from back home. Growing up, my mother would take my sister, Maya, and me back to what was then called Madras, because she wanted us to understand where she had come from and where.
Recalling her mother's journey from.
Yeah, well, we're going to get into it, though. We sure going to. Look, y'all. This short has 325,000 views now.
Do you believe that Vice President Kamala Harris is only on the ticket because she is a black woman?
Well, I can say no. I think it's maybe a little bit different. So I've known her a long time indirectly, not directly very much, and she was always of Indian heritage, and she was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know she was black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn black, and now she wants to be known as black. So I don't know, is she Indian or is she black?
She is always like
I respect either one. I respect either one, but she obviously doesn't, because she was Indian all the way, and then all of a sudden she made a turn, and she became a black person.
Just to be clear,
I think somebody should look into that too when you ask a continue in a great hostile, nasty tone.
I just love the way he says black. He's just great. I mean,
They don't got abortion clinics at the border. They're telling us as American women, specifically Black American women, we need to abort our children. But if you're coming across the border with your baby, oh, come to the land of milk and honey, the great land of opportunity. We'll take care of you. Joe Biden even said, I'll give illegal immigrants coming across the border $400,000 a piece. Can you imagine if they were to go to that black single mother living in the hood, not even $400,000, offer her $4,000. Because I know some black women that can make something jump with $4,000. Offer her $40,000. You know why they'll never give us that? Because they know that we'll never need them again. Welfare reminds me of an old man I used to date. I was in a relationship with him for 11 years. He would never marry me, right? But whenever my bills were due, I would tell him he would give me just enough. He had a whole lot of money. He would give me just enough. Rent due, $1,200. I cannot. They don't got abortion.
Hold up. Wait a minute now.
She's talking about America. Every time I see her speak, she looks sharp.
Also, what else are you going to do to fix this problem? Thank you. Well, let's start with this.
The clip mic won't connect for some reason. 421. Y'all don't hear me.
Prices have gone up. And families and individuals are dealing with the realities of the rent costs more, the gas costs more. And we have to understand what that means. That's about the cost of living going up. That's about having to stress and stretch limited resources. That's about a source of stress for families that is not only economic, but is on a daily level, something that is a heavy weight to carry. So it is
What
something
are
that
we
we take
even
very
talking about?
seriously.
Nothing. Just word salad sounding like Kwame
And we know
Brown.
from the history of this issue in the United States
Straight
that when you
word
see
salad, y'all. Y'all can't tell me she don't sound like Kwame Brown. Talking about nothing. Well, prices have went up. Milk and gas went up. And, you know, because Americans got to deal with it because it went up. I'm like, what? Yeah, for some reason, when I connect the clip mic and I, you know, have it on the Bluetooth, whatever, and I go live and I'm talking to y'all don't hear me. That's why I stopped using it. And that other mic, that's just my play around mic. But when you do remixes on videos, you really can't hear yourself anyway on the remix, because you can either cut the volume off where they just strictly hear the person, or when you turn the volume on, that's where you hear that extra background and you can talk, but you really can't hear yourself. So I just really, the mic is a prop. The mic is a prop.
Let's say that one more time.
So I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm gonna do something that's only gonna benefit black people. No.
One last time for good measure in case you didn't hear it.
I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm gonna do something that's only gonna benefit black people. No.
She already told you she's not going to do anything for you. She already told you that. So why would you vote for a woman based on the idea that she's a black woman, and we just have to have a black woman vice president who already told you she's not going to do anything just for you? Meanwhile, she's attached to the administration that completely decimated the economy with skyrocketing inflation, food prices through the roof, gas prices through the roof. And if you're trying to do something on the basis of what's good
President Kamala Harris
Get your
made
facts.
about Project 2025 is she tried to inaccurately, well, really just she lied about Project 2025 and Social Security cuts. And it's quite possible that Daniel Dale just doesn't know what he did. So read the highlighted part. It says the Harris campaign official said the campaign has, quote, made a deliberate decision to brand all of Trump's policies as Project 2025. And the reason? Because they believe it has stuck with voters.
Not because it's true.
That's the wrap-up smear. That's how they do it. The Democrat Party created a propaganda campaign around something that was totally unrelated to Donald Trump and his campaign, and then they sent the media out and all their left-wing organizations out to convince people that Donald Trump had something to do.
Hello.
And now suddenly,
Hold up.
out to convince people that Donald Trump had something to do with Propaganda 2025. And now suddenly, CNN inadvertently fact-checking
Yeah,
is
so
one
basically,
claim.
they
One claim.
lied. He don't have nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with Project 2025. So quit believing everything you're hearing. Oh yeah, this is the one right here.
It's the right of everyone to be who they are, love who they love, openly and with pride. So as we fight back against these attacks, let's all remember, no one is alone. We are all in this together.
And don't get me wrong, because I know a lot of people, they're going to try to do this to me. I have nothing against, the community. You know what I mean? I have nothing against the community at all. Like I said before, my sister, she's dated, men, women, stuff like that. I don't have listen, I have no issues with that
Who doesn't
whatsoever.
have a gay family member?
But at the same time, what does this have to do with what we trying to make America to where we need to be? People complain about this, that, and the other, and y'all sitting in a room
On the casting couch. Because we're gonna fight. And girl, stop it.
She's a chameleon, and that's a fair criticism of her. She's taken on whatever mantle can help her get ahead.
Kamala Harris is a chameleon. She puts on a fake southern accent. She is everything to everybody.
You see this ludicrous accent that she's put on. By the way, I grew up in rural North Carolina. I actually grew up in a segregated town in rural North Carolina in the 1970s. And, she ain't from rural South, and she is not part of that persona. They don't talk like that in Jamaica, where her family really is from.
This particular Saturday afternoon, we're Kamala and all our friends. I said to the congressman, I didn't know he could preach like that.
That's a lovely accent you have. New Jersey.
You all know this one in 2020, and we're going to do it again in 2024. Yes. Yes. Okay, and I don't know that everybody knows that.
She's a chameleon.
Yeah, we do know. They just want to ignore it. Thanks for subscribing, T. Like I'm not doing it this year. I did it. No, I'm not doing it. Oh yeah, don't y'all know? There's new footage of the police, not Secret Service, but the police jumped up on the roof, and he actually saw the sniper for Trump. Yeah, yeah. But then he jumped back down, ran to get his gun and all that. But don't you got your gun on your hip already? Like, there's no way that this the Secret Service and see this. And even the police said we told them they needed to secure this area over here. They was trying to get assassinate Trump, y'all.
I trained my
Like,
entire
for
life
real.
to be the best. I was one of the fastest women in the entire country.
It said new Trump assassination video shows Secret Service let assassins shoot Trump, sabotage security.
If I ever had 2,000 people, you'd say my campaign is finished.
This not the one. Let me go to the one from yesterday because he's lying on it now, so I can't show that one.
Retired as a command sergeant major in his rank.
Trump had a press conference, y'all. He was mad. Where's the video? It's right here. It's on the video. Oh, y'all, did y'all see what Kamala got made at? They tried to get Castanet. Yeah, they tried to get Castanet and he wasn't going.
Yeah, stop doing that. Nobody should be thinking about the things that I say.
So what?
Because otherwise, you're just going to get older and more alone. And you're going to do everything you can to fill that hole with friends and your career and meaningless sex. But the hole doesn't get filled. And one day, you're going to look around and nobody likes you. And that is the loneliest feeling in the world.
What's up, guys? Boy, Vanny, rappers are winning records of rappers name dropping his name or even named Donald Trump. Matt Miller. Look it up. It's incredible. Trump did a video about it. Why? Why is Donald Trump one of the most name-dropped individuals in all of America's rap catalog and tradition? And why do so many rappers tattoo Donald Trump's face on their bodies? We know that the tattoo Donald Trump's mugshot. Endorse Trump. Trump's a real one, actually. Trump's authentic. He's authentic about who he is.
Yeah, because y'all know they posted that Kamala took a huge lead in the polls. If y'all don't stop y'all
Say whatever you
lies.
want about Aiden Ross. Like, this is a real one. Now, a ton of rappers go on Aiden's streams. I mean,
Oh, this
Aiden
video
Ross
was fine too, y'all.
every rapper in the country come on his stream on Kick.
Everybody, wait a minute.
I have been in therapy since I
Shut
was
a
6
video,
years old. My parents said we want
Beanie.
her to be emotionally intelligent.
This is
and
Beanie
that
Johnson. I like Beanie.
This is just one example of many influencers speaking out about this. I'll play this video in just a moment.
Let me see.
This is an insidious trend that is pissing off some of the biggest streamers on earth, like Kai. Kai Cenat is someone who
Casanat, who is it?
on tens of millions
Who's
of
Kai
followers. 12 million alone on Twitch, where he's one of the biggest streamers in the world. And Kai says that the Secret Service is like been banging down his door from inside of a U-Haul truck. Maybe he's trying to get away from the Secret Service. I don't know. Not sure. Haven't asked. But Kai says the Secret Service has been coming after him to try and shove Kamala Harris onto his stream. Whoa. My house in New York. Then on top of that, I got the Secret Service calling me. Oh, no goddamn politics. I don't know nothing. Hey, I'm going to keep it stacking. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I don't give a okay? Listen, I had a bad that I've been trying to get on for like the last 3 years, the last 2 years that I haven't spoke to in like a year. I haven't spoke to this girl in so goddamn long who gonna have the audacity to text me. We need you a part of the campaign. At first I was thinking she was talking about like a game, a video game, like a Modern Warfare game, or some or if not that, a clothing brand. I'm like, what campaign? Shorty gonna say, we're not gonna get into details. So Kai goes on to say that this girl that he knows
texts him, you got to be on the campaign. You got to get Kamala Harris on your stream. And he's like, I don't want that. I don't want the Secret Service. I don't want Kamala Harris. I don't know anything about politics. I'm not trying to be political, which is very smart, by the way. And something that we obviously advocate for brands, like stay open to as many people as possible, right? So if you're one of the big...
I want to ask her how long he's going to be.
Probably 1 hour. I'll leave him.
Okay. Thank you. Now I can talk to y'all at the car. Yeah, so he's like, girl. First of all, I've been trying to get you on my show for 3 years now. So here you come calling me talking about we need you on the campaign. Oh no, don't try to use me. I don't blame him. He's like, don't mix me up with that. With that fraud. He said, What are you even talking about? I wouldn't take her serious if she showed up on. Right. Y'all talking about the other one sound better. I know that, but this microphone is just. Y'all want me to do my Kamala Harris voice? I'm not just gonna sit here and say I'm gonna do something for black people. Nah. Yeah, she told y'all. Y'all helped us get in 2020, and y'all gonna help us get in 2025. Crazy. But yeah,
like you should not do things that actively try and say to Kamala Harris as the biggest stream ever. You're in the Secret Service. By the way, speaking of hijacking, just a reminder, we stream every single day, sometimes multiple times a day, that Kamala Harris hijacked Joe Biden's account here on YouTube that has almost 1 million subs. All the subs that money can buy. And there was only 500 people watching. So
yeah, y'all.
Think this is gonna work.
Joe Biden was live like on his YouTube channel with 890,000 subscribers, but only 500 people was watching. That sound like Kwame Brown channel. 400,000 subscribers and only 300 in the chat watching. Thank you, no Fox giving. But I want to show y'all the footage of the assassin on the roof, and obviously they saw him. Y'all could be like, honey, they was trying to get Trump up out of here. They was not playing. Baby, go enjoy your life. Don't ask us no questions of why.
Discover flexible online
I'm gonna put the other phone up here so y'all can see it.
Give your child a safe and shows police at Trump rally airing frustration with Secret Service. Police body cam footage obtained by the Journal reveals moments after the former president was shot, with police officers blaming it on the Secret Service. I effing told them that they needed to post guys effing over here. I told them this on effing Tuesday.
The police of where Trump rally was at. The video shows police at the Trump rally airing frustration with Secret Service. The police body cam footage, they told Secret Service, like, y'all should have security over here, and they didn't.
I'm telling y'all. Frustration with
well, we already know that it wasn't even a real Secret Service. These Secret Services, like, they had it out for Trump. Like, it wasn't even a real Secret Service. They was a Secret Service integrity group or something.
Footage obtained by the Journal reveals moments after the former president was shot, with police officers blaming it on the Secret Service. I effing told them that they needed to post guys effing over here. I told them this on effing Tuesday.
a Butler Town officer.
You watching this video, so clearly you see who I'm voting for.
So now that we're learning the failures of our federal government and our Secret Service, the question remains, like, who's responsible and who's going to lose their job?
Right, watch this, y'all. Look at this. Watch this body cam footage, y'all.
This is while Crooks was on the roof.
Hold up. Yeah, this is while Crooks was on the roof, but this all they showed.
We're for that.
Y'all,
there was
like
footage that was released a few seconds ago from Fox News showing law enforcement. Throughout law enforcement go. They're in front of the AGR.
Can y'all see the video? Okay.
This is while Crooks was on the roof. I do too, but we haven't confirmed it. I see this fake call.
How all of this played out. There's been so much confusion still as the days have continued on exactly how this shooter was able to get up onto the roof. You can tell law enforcement here was just doing everything they could to try and clear as many people out. I can tell you from being there that day, they were doing their best to just get the entire scene under control. This shot you're looking at right here was taken moments after the former president was rushed off that stage.
wait a minute. Hey, watch this.
Now we have the body camera footage of the officer who confronted Thomas Crooks on the roof. Body cam video released shows police officer being lifted up to the roof of the AGR building, interrupting Thomas Crooks just seconds before he started shooting to assassinate President Trump at the Butler rally. Holy moly.
Y'all see this?
Are you?
Breaking news. Body cam video just released shows a police officer being lifted up to the roof of the AGR building, interrupting Thomas Crooks just seconds before he started shooting to assassinate President Trump at the Butler rally. Watch this video, y'all. I don't understand why he came back down.
Here's an officer, a brave officer, running up to go to that rooftop. Now, the reason I'm narrating without audio is because the audio turns on, and I don't know why this is. The audio turns on a minute 30 into this video. This officer says, I'm going to lift you up on the rooftop. Now, I've climbed up that rooftop on this exact point. I've gone up there. It took a pretty tall ladder to get up. So it's a tall rooftop. You got to be really strong to lift yourself up there. And so this officer is getting
Kendall
a hand
Stewart,
up.
thanks for
There is
subbing.
no
Good
audio
morning,
in
Afterlife.
the clip that's been released. No audio. So here he is. He gets up. He's getting up on the
Watch
rooftop.
this video, y'all. This is at the rally right before
12, 16 feet tall.
Crooks will start shooting at Trump.
And there he is on the rooftop.
And he saw him. Watch.
Can we see Crooks here for even just a frame? So he climbs on the rooftop. Right there. Right there. So you cannot see Crooks. I cannot see Crooks.
No, I don't see him either.
But there's a second level there of the roof where Crooks is going to be. He's going to be up there on that second level. That's only like a foot tall. The roof itself is very tall. I've climbed right up here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's continue. So he must have seen Crooks, and he gets down, and he goes, I gotta go back, and I gotta get a firearm.
Look, y'all see the officer running to his car. This is not Secret Service.
He gets firearm.
Oh, we already know that afterlife. I don't know why he didn't immediately go to his car. Maybe he was telling some other officer. I don't know. This was the part that I didn't get these couple of seconds right here. This wasted time right here.
I guess he didn't go back and immediately get a firearm.
Well, like maybe he was saying, it's a shooter on the roof. It's a shooter on the roof. Like, I don't know, because the audio hasn't started yet. The audio finna start in a minute, y'all. I don't know why the audio didn't start at the beginning, but this is, honey, you gotta blame the police body. I don't have nothing to do with that.
Forget your keys.
You got the keys. Now he getting his gun out. Mind y'all, this is the regular police at the Butler rally that saw Crooks on the roof.
Again, I do not
and
know.
He's telling people,
why.
but Secret
There
Service.
is no audio in this clip.
See, now he got the audio. Look, y'all, like, what is your equipment? Get your bullets in. Taking too long. If it takes you this long to get your weapon, we dead. Y'all need better training.
Get as close, Bob. Turn around on me.
Yeah, you right. But they said FBI was working, Secret Service was working with him at the. He was shooting at the same gun range they be at. How?
He was right where you picked me up, bro. He was on that left side.
He out of breath, y'all. Well, we gonna skip today, man. Now they running back up there.
Yo, Blasco. Yo, you about to hop up. He's laying down. He's on north. Next building over. Right up to the gap. He's got glasses, long hair. Need a ladder. She's gonna hole. Yo, Mike. Climb the wall. And I part my head right in front of him, bro. He's got a boot bag. He's got mag. AR laying down. Yeah, he's laying down, burned out, boot bag next to him. Give me a f***ing hard But watch out, because he can come right down on you.
Why they just didn't go back to the side where he was at? Yep, the cops were better than the Secret Service. I have to say that too. But the Secret Service wasn't trying to be better.
This building, he was on top of this building, the left one. I jumped up.
Y'all can hit the like button. I know it ain't 174 robots in here.
There's a gap in between you and there.
I don't know what it's taking them so long to get on this roof. But like you said, this wasn't their event.
Yo, Chance, you got me up once, bro. Yo, Chance, you got me up once. Give me up again.
So there it is, ladies and gentlemen. I'll let you decide, okay?
Right.
I'm stood on that
So
roof.
what y'all think? My whole thing, like I said, kudos to Secret Service because it wasn't even a position to even be doing it. I mean, not the Secret Service, to the police of that city that Trump was in, because they did better than Secret Service. So yeah, Hello? I'm at the dentist with TJ. Why? Oh, okay. Let's see.
Are you tired of hiding your smile? Are you tired of worrying about what people think about your teeth? Are you...
Also, they saying the man that's running with Camilla,
This is not my call. This is not what I...
Porter Amos, Porter Ahmad, Porter, all right. He a stolen valor. If you don't know, that means somebody that, yeah, look it up. Act like they was in the army and was not.
This is not what I did as a young man, okay? And so the best that we can do on this program is to give voices to those who did serve. So we want to, like, approach these issues from a position of respect, right?
He basically claimed he went to war. We know that our males over the age of 18, you know, when you get your ID and your license, that's how they get you registered for war. How they get you registered for the Army, Marines, and, you know, for the selective services. So obviously the guy, I don't even know his name, don't care his name, but the guy that's running with Camilla was drafted or whatever, of course, because everybody is drafted, but never went to war. Like, you know, like this person said, they had to sign up. They said, shortly after graduating high school, I am listed in the Marine Corps. I was honorably discharged. I never went to war, nor would I claim I have. But someone that didn't and claimed that they did, that person is making the person who died, the people who died for our country, sacrifice worthless. The stolen valor needs to be in jail. So let's see.
Platform correctly the people who actually did the work. We can comment all we want. We're going to bring the receipts. Because honor is something that all men
y'all see this, or do I need to
should
flip the camera?
And could and can know. Because there are various ways to serve your country. There are a lot of ways to live as an honorable man. Consider what Tim Walz did like this.
Tim Walz.
Because most of you have families. Did you abandon your family? I can tell you this, and I'm sorry if it hurts your feelings. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. If you abandon your family in great time of need, then you're a bad person. Are you a leader in your company or your community, your church? Are you an elder? Are you somebody who people look up to? When times got tough for your business, recession, when it was hard to pay the bills, when people were coming after you, maybe there was a bad news cycle or a scandal. It happens to us about once a week. Did you abandon your team? Did you hang your head? Did you retreat? Well, you're a bad leader. I can call you that. So we're going to bring on military experts multiple times today. Brian Mast, who lost limbs serving his country. Wesley Hunt, who's deployed to combat zones, flew helicopters in combat zones all throughout Iraq. They'll be joining the program to sound off on this stuff.
Right.
All right? But I'm going to speak about it from a moral perspective about duty. I have a family. I have a business. I have a community. We got employees. We have an audience. We have you. And we feel loyalty and allegiance to you. And honor is something that isn't dead yet in the West. And so much like we show up in good days and bad for our families, for our communities, for our businesses or our churches, ladies and gentlemen, you can view it through that lens. Perhaps if you didn't serve, I have members of my family who serve and are still serving in the American military, who deployed to Iraq and Afghanistan, or who are cops working some dangerous beats. I got to tell you, man, my phone has been blowing up with veterans talking to me about this stuff because we've been pretty vocal on social media about it. A lot of these guys don't have voices. So that's what this program's going to do, right? That's what we're going to do. We're going to be their voice. And we're going to talk to you about what stolen valor actually means. We've covered it on the show before, ironically, because Tim Walz, very similar with Joe Biden. They're both liars. And they lie on the backs of American soldiers, dead American soldiers. I'm not trying to be too brutal here. You legitimately watched Joe Biden look at his watch during a dignified transfer in Dover. 13 Americans that he killed in Afghanistan. The lady who bragged about being part of that decision, remember, Kamala Harris was out. Commie Kamala, we're going to call her Commie Kamala, and Tim AWOLs is what we're going to say.
Tim AWOLs.
I like Tim AWOLs. Maybe Tiny Timmy.
Kamala Hoes. Call her that.
I don't know. A walls to remember. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure. Throw another one in there. Pin it to the chat. You can tell me what you want us to call Tim Walz. You voted for Commie Kamala overwhelmingly, and so she's Commie Kamala. From now, hitherto on this program. So, ladies and gentlemen, Tim Walz. This guy has been like veteran communities have been blown up my phone. These are tight-knit communities. It's important to treat these communities with respect, and also to do the work. We have an audience that can speak on their behalf and can speak for them. And so my phone's been melting down. This guy has pissed off the veteran community and the tangential veteran community and enraged them over not lying about small technical details, right? Which unit you were in, your rank, although he did do that, okay? The small sort of minutia, right? What regions you deployed to or anything. Tim Walz based his entire congressional career off of lying about what he did in the global war on terror and how he served his country. We will prove it demonstrably and empirically on this program. You'll be able to see it with your own eyes. These are not teeny little oh, I got the detail right. My deployment was actually in 2002, not 2003. It's not that kind of stuff.
Issue never was deployed.
It was Anbar province. It was not the Pushwa province or whatever. I don't know. I don't. But I do know a lot of guys who do know. And we speak on their behalf. Some of them can't talk because they're still in the military. So I want to tell you, we put the show together with them in mind. And we devote this program to those men who actually honorably followed the call, protected their brothers in arms,
men and women,
and did not abandon their families, which is the way that I'm going to view this. Tim Walz abandoned his family. He was a leader in his unit, and he left those men to die. Much like Joe Biden left the men to die in Afghanistan, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Kamala Harris bragging about her part in all of that. Right. Kamala's to blame too. So it's Kamala running for president.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, keep on being, show you what a K-12 powered school is really like. Yeah, the same person letting them come across the border.
Illegally installed, who got those men killed, men and women killed in Kabul, ladies and gentlemen, at the Abbey Gate. And it's Tim Walz who abandoned his unit of young men where he was a leader so that he could pursue a life inside of the Democrat machine running on the backs of those men to make sure that he had power, fame, and glory as those men, some of them, died in the trenches.
Right.
Tim Walz is a despicable coward and a liar. And
I do not want him as my vice president.
Small town, father, Midwest dad thing, it all gets blown up, for lack of a better term. Not like Tim Walz would know what that's like. Again, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, Donald Trump's been shot at more than Tim Walz. Lock it up.
That's going to be our name for her over here since I'm from Tennessee, no Foxgiving. Camilla Hop-Tui Harris.
Well, put that in the bank.
I'm going to make me a shirt.
That's the fact.
Put that on it.
Joe Biden lies about his son. Okay? These are who these people are. Joe Biden, in multiple occasions, and on many occasions, lies about his son.
Right, but want to spend $80 million on crack
pipes.
pipes.
Who cares about Joe Biden? Look how quickly they threw that guy in the trash compactor, the incinerator. But what's the truth? The truth is that his son died of brain cancer when he was serving as Attorney General of Delaware, wearing a suit to work every single day.
Wow.
Joe Biden was setting his kid up to run for his Senate seat. Got brain cancer. That's a tragedy. And he died.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
I am going to make the shirt. I make shirts, no false giving. I may make it today. Matter of fact, on this Freedom Friday. Because we're going to be free of her.
Could I ever imagine some tragedy befell my family? Could I imagine lying about it for power? That's what stolen valor ultimately is. It's to strip mine the sacrifices of real men and real American heroes for your own glory when you have no courage. So you get the benefits of what these men died for. Joe Biden regularly on the campaign trail and at various speeches claimed that his son died in Iraq. He said it, and he said it many times. That is a lie. That is called stolen valor.
Yeah.
Because his son didn't die in Iraq. It's untrue.
All right.
What you mean to do is
lie.
To steal from the people who did die in Iraq, global war on terror, who did die in combat zones. That's what Joe Biden is doing there. He's stealing from them. And that's what makes this practice so despicable.
The wine mom of America. Look at y'all giving me these shirt ideas. I swear I will make all these shirts and put them in my store. I sure will.
You'd be right, because John Kerry did the exact same thing.
Keep them coming.
To his unit in Vietnam. Now, this might be flipping a little too far back in the calendar for some viewers. I know we have a predominantly very young audience. Maybe you weren't paying attention in 2004. I was in high school.
Right, I wasn't.
But in 2004, John Kerry
I just graduated college.
President, and the Swift Vote veterans against John Kerry produced a series of ads. Here's one of them.
They had personally raped, cut off ears, cut off heads.
The accusations that John Kerry made against the veterans who served in Vietnam was just devastating.
Randomly shot at civilians.
And it hurt me more than any physical wounds I had.
Cut off limbs, blown up bodies.
That was part of the torture, was to sign a statement that you had committed war crimes.
Razed villages in fashion reminiscent.
Oh, wow. Hold on, y'all. Hello?
You got my house key?
No, I got my own.
Oh, is mine in the house somewhere?
Let me look. I don't see it in the little cup holder thing. And then he in the back now, so I mean, do you need me to do anything? Right, and you I don't feel it in the car. You know we only yes it is right here. It's on the side of the door. So do you need me to do anything or no?
I ain't got no keys, so.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, he back there, so just okay. Well, just call. Okay, well, I'll probably be back before y'all get done then. Okay. All right, y'all. Sorry. Hold up. Let me do something.
John Kerry gave him me for free what I and many of my comrades in North Vietnam in the prison camps took torture to avoid saying. It demoralized us.
Crimes committed on a day-to-day basis.
He betrayed us in the past. How could we be loyal to him now?
Ravaged the countryside of South Vietnam.
He dishonored his country and, more importantly, the people he served with. He just sold them out.
Swift Vote Veterans for Truth is responsible for the content of this advertisement.
During the first
y'all.
My first daughter's life, she suffered with anemia.
Sold them out.
Swift Vote Veterans for Truth is responsible for the content of this advertisement.
Well,
Really? Move
John Kerry
around.
lost, and lost devastatingly on election night, because these are not communities that you F with. These are not the communities that you insult
Honey, somebody get them out of here.
or take for granted. Tim Walz is doing this. Tim Walz falsely claimed he was a veteran of Afghanistan. Tim Walz lied about his military service in not only Afghanistan, but also Iraq, and then also lied about his rank in the military. These are very, very big things.
Yes, they are.
These are very important things. Did you pick up arms and go to war with your brethren?
No.
Or not? Tick the box. It's a yes or a no. And the answer for Tim Walz is no. Yet he...
Mark is like Amos, y'all. Mark is like Amos did over here. Honey, get off my stuff.
A 2006 press release issued by his campaign, Walz described being a veteran of Operation Enduring Freedom, that's the Afghanistan War, which began in October 2001, called Operation Enduring Freedom, to the Naval History and Heritage Command website. The operation start came after September 11th, 2001 terror attacks. Democrat Tim Walz will spend Sunday, February 19th and Monday, February 20th, traveling across Minnesota's 1st District as he formally announces his candidacy in the United States. The press release reads, Walz, a veteran of Operation Enduring Freedom and longtime educator, blah, blah, blah. In the photo on X, Walz can be seen holding up a sign, and let's put that photo up.
Yeah, put the photo up.
Freedom veteran. However, Tim Walz never deployed to Afghanistan. Tim Walz did not fight in Afghanistan. That is false. Yet here he is holding up a sign that he made himself, declaring that he did.
Wow.
The Washington Free Beacon reported that a veteran of the Iraq War addressed the issue with Walz, claiming to be an Operation Enduring Freedom with his aides back in 2009. Staffer reportedly claims that he was not aware that Walz had served in Afghanistan, while another aide reportedly acknowledged that constituents could get false information. Ladies and gentlemen, Tim Walz did not serve in Afghanistan. Tim Walz is someone who decidedly has been pushing a narrative falsely and knowingly that he is a veteran of both the Afghanistan and Iraq War. Here, ladies and gentlemen, is an article in Bloomberg where Tim Walz, by the same author, has been doing interviews saying that he's an Iraq War veteran.
Wow.
This author who wrote this piece
zoom in.
Self-edited to say that Tim Walz, 24-year veteran, recently returned from serving in Iraq as a part of Operation Enduring Freedom. What's the edit? The edit is recently returned from Italy as part of Operation Enduring Freedom. Well, I'm not.
Yeah, they tried to change it.
Wars in Italy this half of the century. Perhaps Tim Walz could educate us on the difference between Iraq and Italy. Many veterans watching, I think, know the difference between Iraq and Italy. We'll have an Iraq War veteran on the program, Congressman Wesley Hunt, in just a few minutes.
Yeah, I tried to say it was from Iraq and they tried to change it to Italy, y'all.
The same author would go on and on and on to post in multiple stories about how Tim Walz is an Iraq War veteran. Tim Walz, on his own campaign website that has been deleted now. Check this out.
Of course, just like everything. Now everything for Kamala says first black and Southern Asian. Girl, get on.
They're trying to say that this didn't exist. This is the smoking gun. In this press release, Tim Walz,
they must have got people got screenshots and stuff.
Abandoning his battalion, if deployed to Iraq, to run for Congress. Walz still planning to run for Congress despite call to Iraq. Walz,
thanks for subscribing, David and Risha.
Has decided that running for Congress is more important than deploying with his battalion based in Minnesota,
where he was the leader of the battalion.
Y'all see this?
When asked about
He was the leader.
I do not know yet.
And left them.
My unit will be part of the mobilization. Although his tour of duty in Iraq might coincide with the campaign for Minnesota's first congressional seat, Walls is determined to stay in the race. As Command Sergeant Major, I have a responsibility not only to ready my battalion for Iraq, but also to serve if called on. I am dedicated to serving my country in the best of my ability, whether in Washington, D.C. or Iraq. So what he said there is that he chooses Democrat Party politics over his battalion. He laid down arms, he surrendered to the enemy, and went to Washington. He collected 24 years of drill pay.
Wow.
Fat and happy, sitting here stateside, and then when he got the call to go to war, he said,
nope, I'm out. I'm out.
It's not like he's like some guy who's like,
I'm headed to the White House. Which God don't want us going to war anyway, but the point is, sir, quit lying that you went to war if you didn't go. That's what this is about.
So he sent all these young men over there to die. Some of them did die. The tragedies of war. That's why we're against war.
Philippines vlog. Do you know how to email? You can send me an email. I can help you.
Online.
Are you paying?
Talking about this thing.
I won't charge a lot.
Abandoning your unit right before deployment as a leader, as a Command Sergeant Major, is the equivalent of taking all of your children. Let's say you have a dozen kids in your family. You biologically have 12 children. It's like big of a family as you can possibly see. And they're all preteen. They're all young children. You take all of them and you load them up in the giant tour bus that you have to travel in. You drive them to the orphanage and you kick every single one of them out at the orphanage and say, good luck.
Wow.
This is what the military community sees Tim Walz doing. Ooh, man. Tim Walz lies. He lies on camera. Multiple
Who did 24
times.
years? Yeah, he didn't go to war is the point.
Tim Walz, my battalion previously provided security.
What are you talking about? He lied and said he went and served in these countries and he did not.
My battalion
and nobody cared that he did 24 years.
Of the war in Afghanistan.
Registered.
Doesn't that sound like he's doing security in Afghanistan? He's a liar. How carefully worded. What a scumbag this guy is. Here he is saying this in an interview.
Background, I spent 24 years in the National Guard, some of that full-time. I was an artilleryman. I deployed in support of Operation Enduring Freedom. My battalion provided base security throughout the European theater from Turkey to England in the early stages of the war in Afghanistan. And that same battalion is now in Iraq at this time.
But you wasn't there with them.
Without you, Tim.
Right. Why are you not there?
Could it be because you dropped them all off, those young men, at the orphanage?
Someone they're currently in Iraq. You not there, so how is that your platoon?
Them? Here's the first campaign ad that Tim Walz ever ran.
Come on
See
now.
if you can find the line. Go.
The soldier who served for 2 decades, but ready when they attacked. Everyday heroes. Right here in Minnesota, Tim Walz is one of those everyday people. Coach to the state champs. Teacher of the year. Command Sergeant Major. Retiring 4 years late after a tour supporting the war in Afghanistan.
He did not have a tour supporting no war.
He went to Afghanistan?
Yep, that's what it sounded like to me.
War in Afghanistan. So carefully crafted.
Right.
In order to hide the truth. That he never saw a war zone.
And did not.
As a matter of fact. You may not like it, but this is the reality. There are a lot of people online who don't happen to like the fact that everybody's digging into this, but it is true.
Right.
Also, he wasn't a coach of the state champs. He was a defensive coordinator.
They can be
so he's one of many
disrespectful.
coaches on a team, and he was not a head coach. So
Well,
he continues to inflate
he
himself.
served in the service, but he did
Lying
not
about
go on a
you
tour.
certainly should not do.
So,
What do the people who served with him have to say? They're pretty pissed off about this.
whose opinions are being disrespectful? You just came in here, obviously.
Of people confronting Tim Walz. This has been something that's been going on for a long time. In 2009, veterans confronted Tim Walz over his false claims of where and what he did during the War on Terror. This is a video that is 15 years old now. This is how long Tim Walz has been lying about his military career and stealing the valors of others. Here we go.
My name is Dave Phil. This is Travis Quinlan. We're both constituents and Iraq war vets. We're hoping to talk to someone about the photograph I have of Tim Walz. Okay. Not sure if you have ever seen this picture before. Okay. Well, it takes before opinion Afghanistan.
Right.
Tim Walz is not an Afghanistan war veteran.
He served in Italy as part of Operation Enduring Freedom.
Okay, but he didn't serve in Afghanistan. My concern, other than this picture, is that the Congressman's website, his official biography, says simply that he was mobilized with his battalion in support of Operation Enduring Freedom, without any other details. Don't you think it's reasonable? People might assume that means he served in Afghanistan. Perhaps, I guess. Okay. So it's been 5 years now, or it's almost 5 years.
Right, lying.
So this is Tim Walz's staff. They're directly saying, no, he didn't go to the war zones. That dude was in Italy. And he
right.
Like it. That dude spent the time singing the oldies, wobbling around the streets of Rome, eating pasta. This is what Tim Walz did. He was not in a combat zone. Yet he has said it time and time again.
Time and time again.
Stolen valor looks like.
Time and time again. Yeah, sir. No, he did not. So that's the whole point. Y'all missing the whole point. Ain't nobody trying to take away that he was in the army. Okay, whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. The point is, he lied about going over there to serve, and people lost their lives. Hundreds of thousands of people have lost their lives serving this country for lies. And then he go lying that he done served the country. No, that is wrong. That is wrong. Welcome to all the people coming in. Let me see. I'm trying to wipe my phone off. There's a lot of hand things on it. Okay. All right, let's see if anybody else come up and say anything.
Long time about who Tim Walz is. Here, ladies and gentlemen, is the man who went to Iraq because Tim Walz decided to betray his brother's military.
Okay, watch this.
Tim Walz is. His place is still quite angry about it and has been trying to ring the bell for a very long time about who Tim Walz is. Here, ladies and gentlemen, is the man who went to Iraq because Tim Walz decided to betray his brothers in arms.
He abandoned us. I mean, what the hell kind of leader does that? I mean, he just...
All right, well, this was somebody that was in his platoon that said he abandoned him. So you stop being ignorant and use your phone and get educated instead of saying stupid stuff in my chat. Yeah, how about that?
As soon as the shots were fired in Iraq...
Hold up.
Because Tim Walz decided to betray his brothers in arms.
He abandoned us. I mean, what the hell kind of leader does that? I mean, he just, as soon as the shots were fired in Iraq, he turned and ran the other way and hung his hat up and quit.
We'll get to Barron's new message for voters in a moment. But this all starts years earlier when Barron says Walz's misleading statements about his military service first led him to come forward in the fall of 2018.
And this man came forward in 2018.
Minnesota's largest newspaper checks it out, says it's 100% true, but yet refuses to print.
And when I hung the phone up, I said, what the hell is this, North Korea?
Back in 2005, a warning order went out to the 1st Battalion, 125th Field Artillery to mobilize for a mission to Iraq. At the time, Walz served as the unit's highest non-commissioned officer. But months later, Walz would retire from the Guard, avoid the deployment, and run for Congress. Tom Behrens was next in line for the position and was asked to take his place.
I was like, well, for Pete's sake, if this guy quit, and if I say I'm not going to do it, I mean, what the hell kind of leadership is that? If a company would say that we're going to deploy to Iraq or somewhere and you're going to be gone for whatever amount of time, and then the foreman just says, no, I'm not going. I mean, what does that say to the 500 people that work in that factory?
Right.
Behrens would go on to serve in Iraq on a nearly 2-year deployment as a command sergeant major. Allwell Walls began using that title as a congressman. Behrens says he first contacted Walls with his concerns, sending these letters to Washington. They all went unanswered. But then we fast forward to the election in 2018 in Minnesota, and you try at that time to get people's attention with this story and also with what seems to be a very misleading statement that he continued to make about his service.
It kind of just sat there, you know, when he was a congressman, he bragged that he was a retired command sergeant major. I'm the highest ranking person ever in the House, and you know, all this lie that he was telling. The state of Minnesota came out after 2018, after this was exposed, and they said, well, he can say that he served as a command sergeant major, but he can't say he's a retired one because he's not.
And that's what he was saying.
And he was saying that, and there was lots of lots of cards coming in the mail, for him to be elected. They said
wow.
He's a retired command sergeant major, just tooting his own horn, just hanging on the coattails of people that actually are command sergeant majors that went through all the process and put all the time in.
Hanging on the coattails of the people who actually did the work.
Yeah.
That's what this man says.
Now, that was somebody that actually went because he had to go as leader because Tim Waltz didn't go. So you're going to do your research. Now, we hearing from the people that was actually there. He going to tell him he lying? You done seen all this paperwork to show he served, but he didn't go fight in other countries. He was in Italy while they were in Iraq.
His rank. These are big no-nos. I know this. I've been asking guys who are currently enlisted right now, all morning, because I don't pretend to speak the jargon, right? E9, E7. I have a rudimentary understanding of it, but the reality is that command sergeant major is very different from a master sergeant. So these are military terms, but they mean a gigantic. Ladies and gentlemen, a master sergeant is what Tim Walz retired as. Anyone who works in the military knows these things. A command sergeant major is a different title that he does not have. Yet he inflates his rank, along with his belt line, in Congress, and records videos like this, lying to young men going to Iraq. Watch. Hello, everyone. I'm Congressman Tim Walz. It's a real honor to be able to pay tribute to the 34th
in Congress, and records videos like this, lying to young men going to Iraq. Watch.
Hello, everyone. I'm Congressman Tim Walz. It's a real honor to be able to pay tribute to the 34th Red Bull Infantry Division and to your families and friends as you prepare to deploy in support of Operation Iraqi Freedom. As a 24-year veteran of the National Guard and the Red Bull Division and a retired Command Sergeant Major, I'm especially proud of you. You are continuing a long and great tradition of service by the citizen soldiers of the 34th.
But he's not a Command Sergeant Major.
No.
That's not true. The military tells us that's not true. So is he making an honest mistake? Of course he's not. Add it all up. Lied about service in Afghanistan. Lied about service in Iraq. Lied about his rank. Knowingly. Had all these articles, all these glossy articles published about him for years. Years. Claiming he was an Iraq war veteran. There's a specific author, Greenberg is his name. He's the guy who's stealth editing all of his pieces. You know, these politicians, they get their hooks into a reporter, and then they get them to write all their lies for them. And depending on how big you are as a politician, you can get you have a phalanx of reporters that you leak to, and you get them to write puff pieces about you.
Right.
This guy has been the guy. Can you imagine being this guy who's been writing the puff pieces about Tim Walz? Well, this guy
has had to now go back and correct like decades of writing about Tim Walz being an Iraq war veteran. Why isn't Tim Walz ever asked for a correction? Because he liked the lie.
Right.
Because he ran on the lie. Because it's baked into his campaign ads.
Yeah.
And now it's starting to collapse. Members of Walz's battalion are speaking out. This is now the entire slate, primetime slate of Fox News last night, were members of his battalion going, hey, I want to talk about this guy. Let's listen.
Wow. Here we go.
Tom, you served in Walz's battalion. When you heard that Kamala tapped him to be VP, how'd you feel?
That was a tough one. I seen the leadership he did in Minnesota, and I had my stories about what he did to the military when he left us like that. And that was kind of like, are you kidding me? That's all I could think.
When you were there in this battalion and you heard you were going to deploy, and then you found out your leader, Walz, wasn't going with you, he had ditched, what was everybody saying?
But it wasn't so bad for the troops at that time because they didn't really know what was going on. Where it really hit him is when they came back and then it all exploded as when he got out to do to go into politics or stuff like that. And then when Tom Behrens, Command Sergeant Behrens' story came out and they found out what he did, then people were mad because we all did what we were supposed to do. We did the right thing, and it's dishonorable what he did. He left somebody else up to take over his spot. He just ditched us.
Wow.
Dishonorable. It is dishonorable. Listen, you don't have to be a veteran. I'm not. You don't have to be a veteran to know that it's dishonorable.
Right, I'm
Just
not
consider
either.
your
And don't want to be. Shout out to
the
y'all.
brothers that you have living today. You don't have to be in the military to know that you must have loyalty to like your friends, your family, your bloodline, your children. Just look at your own family unit, your children, your mother, your father. I mean, these are biblical loyalties that you have to have. Abandoning them is immoral, right? And this is like this is made far more profound when you look at the fact that many of these men in his battalion did not come home.
Right. Their families is mourning them.
Some of these guys died in combat, and Tim Walz abandoned them and then lied.
Like he was there
about
with them.
His combat experience. Whew.
Like he survived.
Other members.
Oh, here we got some more members. Here we go.
Before therapy, I blamed everyone else for my
we got
problems.
commercials.
After
Commercial
therapy,
break.
I realized that the biggest problem.
No, I'm from Tennessee. I live in Tennessee.
Members of that battalion are hitting the airwaves saying, yo, this guy abandoned us. Watch.
But I would love to see that news article about the school.
Than a lot of people think. I mean, it is stolen valor. He's used the rank that he never achieved in order to advance his political career. He's done it for decades now, basically. I mean, maybe not decades, but damn close to it. I mean, he still says he's a retired command sergeant major to this day, and he's not. He uses his rank of others to make it look like he's a better person than he is. He still does it, even just however long ago.
I'm telling you, man.
Listen here. Listen here. Yes, it is stolen valor. You're talking about he dodged the draft. No, you talking about, that's not what we're talking about. Because like I said, I'm not even for war. I'm for God, Jehovah, and God does not want his brothers and sisters fighting wars, killing each other. The point that I'm trying to make is he lied about serving over there in Afghanistan, in Iraq with these men that could have lost their lives. Some of the men actually lost their lives. Some of the men lost limbs. That's what this is about. He could have easily said, I'll serve 24 years. I had this ranking. However, I left and to pursue being the Democratic puppet or whatever. Like, don't do that. 23 years of service is nothing to look away from. Well, we looking away from it because obviously he don't care because he's lying about it.
These military communities, you may not see it, and I sure if it's going to show up in the polls because it's hard to poll, but the group chats that I'm on, and there are some that are made up of military veterans, the chat boards are going nuts about this.
First of all, I'm not sitting in a chair. I'm at the dentist's office with my children as a mother of 6, getting my children seen at the dentist. You don't know what I do for a living, so you can keep your mouth shut. Says a person that's in my chat. Obviously, you're sitting in a chair typing. Yeah. You don't know what I do, nor what I've done. Obviously, that's what he did, is sit in the chair. He showed and go over there and fight with his people. He didn't serve in Italy. What damn war was in Italy? Name one. Name a war that was in Italy. You sound stupid.
This means something. It deeply and profoundly.
Go rewind the video and you'll hear his own staff people saying, oh, he didn't serve in Iraq. He just was over in Italy. Even you hear him himself say he was in Afghanistan and his platoon is currently in Iraq, but he wasn't. He was on the interview. Honey.
Who travel with the scars to this very day. This hits. And there are millions of veterans around the country who are going to be affected.
Exactly. To serve, you don't got to be in the war zone, but you don't got to come back lying about it, saying you were in the war zone. Disrespecting people that were in the war zone that lost their lives. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not mad. He's talking about I'm mad because I'm talking. You just got here. Go somewhere. Go somewhere. Right, and don't say you went to the war if you didn't. You could easily say, oh, I was drafted, I participated, I did this, my highest rank was this, but don't go and you didn't. It is stolen valor. Just like Amos. Lying ass.
And millions, tens of millions who support them, who are their family members. And this is a profound truth that Tim Walz used them and used their sacrifice in order to get further ahead in politics and abandon them in their time of need. Corey Mills, member of Congress, sounding off on this last night. Let's have a listen.
Well, look, I think it's very clear that when your job as a leader is to continue to try and fight and deploy alongside your troops, that the idea of running for politics should be the last thing in your mind. You know, look at where I wasn't actually supposed to go to Iraq during the invasion. And I went to my brigade commander and had to get a 6-month extension because I had an indeterminate service date that wouldn't have allowed me because of the amount of time left. So I got an extension so that I could be stop lost in effort once I'm deployed to be able to fight alongside my guys instead of abandoning them. That matters. And you know who else was willing to deploy and didn't try to run away from it? Our great Senator J.D. Vance, a person who was willing to actually go ahead and put himself out into the field to be shot and killed, or to make, as President Lincoln said, the last full measure. So I think it's despicable that even after all of this, he should have at least came back and said, I was promoted to Command Sergeant Major, I never went to the academy, and I was actually demoted back to Master Sergeant. But I was able to help with leading a battalion, or I was able to help, but he's not doing that. This guy's trying to continue the lie in an effort to try and see if he can gain military favor from veterans, when the real combat veteran and vice president in the future will be J.D. Vance.
Ladies and gentlemen, J.D. Vance.
Got something for you before your comment get deleted. First of all, this has nothing to do with Trump. Sure the hell don't have nothing to do with Fox. It has something to do with real life. This sector that I'm in, there's a man by the name of Amos Williams that lied and said he went over and served. He went over and fought using his dad's information. And they were gonna lock his ass up when he applied for something, and they saw that he didn't really go to war, that he wasn't even in the army. Somebody need to look up the definition. No, you need to look up the definition. Matter of fact, we can look up the definition now. Stolen valor definition.
According to Wikipedia, stolen valor is a term for the behavior of military imposters, individuals who lie about serving in the military or the extent of their military service.
Okay. Do you need to hear it again? Stolen valor is a term for the behavior of military imposters, individuals who lie about serving in the military or the extent of their military service. Stolen valor may also refer to Stolen Valor, a 1998 book. Stolen Valor, Act of 2005, an act of the United States Congress. Like, baby, don't do that. Don't tell me I don't know my definitions, baby. I went to school. I was valedictorian of my high school, went to college on a full academic scholarship, and have a master's degree. I just chose to work from home, to make additional streams of income, to not make somebody else rich while my dreams just are diminished, to be able to be there when my children need me. So they not trying to feed them into learning about gender identity and sexual orientation and all that. That's what I'm here for. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. You can go on with your ignorant self. No, God, Jehovah, help your ignorant self. Yeah. Yeah, God help us all. The rate this country is going, this world is going. Yeah, Jesus is definitely coming back.
Quite walked up.
If you've been getting scam texts like these, it means your data was probably leaked online somewhere.
He dropped out. When the United States of America bothers me about Tim Walz, it's not level IQ, did sign up and serve his military, did deploy to Iraq, and here's what he had to say about Tim Walz. Now look, what really bothers me about Tim Walz, it's not even the positions that he's taken, though certainly he has been a far left radical. You know what really bothers me about Tim Walz as a Marine who served his country in uniform? When the United States Marine Corps, when the United States of America asked me to go to Iraq to serve my country, I did it. I did what they asked me to do it, and I did it honorably, and I'm very proud of that service. When Tim Walz was asked by his country to go to Iraq, you know what he did? He dropped out of the Army and allowed his unit to go without him, a fact that he's been criticized for aggressively by a lot of the people that he served with. I think it's shameful to prepare your unit to go to Iraq, to make a promise that you're going to follow through, and then to drop out right before you actually have to go. I also think it's dishonest. Something, again, if you guys ever get an opportunity to ask Tim Walz or Kamala Harris some questions, he made this interesting comment that the Kamala Harris campaign put out there, and I bet they're regretting they put it out there now, because he said that and he was making a point about gun control, he said we shouldn't allow weapons that I used in war to be on America's streets.
You weren't in war.
Tim Walz, when were you ever in war?
Right. When were you in war?
What was this weapon that you carried into war, given that you abandoned your unit right before they went to Iraq?
Don't keep on writing the same thing in this chat. You're going to get deleted.
What bothers me about Tim Walz is the stolen valor garbage. Do not pretend to be something that you're not. And if he wants to criticize me for getting an Ivy League education, I'm proud of the fact that my mamaw supported me, that I was able to make something of myself. I'd be ashamed if I was him and I lied about my military service like he did.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to point out that Tim Walz is somebody who...
If you write that one more time, because this is the same thing. You're not writing a different phrase, even though I can't read what you're writing. You're writing the exact same thing in the chat. Stop that. Write something else, no matter if I can understand it or not.
Writing for Bloomberg has a man who has access to Tim Walz, does interviews with Tim Walz, and so the question is Tim Walz telling him he went to Iraq?
Obviously he is. Actually he is. You got to go back and change in documents that say he served in Iraq till he was served in Italy, which not in war. Yeah.
Study at UC Berkeley.
This is who you can have your...
about her trips to India and her mother's attempts to instill a love of good Italy.
David Packman, I'll look him up.
I stand before you as the first candidate for Vice President of the United States of South Asian descent.
Of what descent?
I stand before you as the first candidate for Vice President of the United States of South Asian descent. When my mother, Shamala, stepped off the plane in California at 19 years old, She didn't have much in the way of belongings, but she carried with her lessons from back home. Growing up, my mother would take my sister, Maya, and me back to what was then called
Like, honey, I need to get it together.
Do you believe that Vice President Kamala Harris is only on the ticket because she is a black woman?
Well, I can say no. I think it's maybe a little bit. I've known her a long time indirectly, not directly very much, and she was always of Indian heritage, and she was only promoting Indian heritage.
Because I want to. If you don't want to watch it, scroll.
Until a number of years ago when she happened to turn black, and now she wants to be known as black. So I don't know, is she Indian or is she black?
She has always been
I respect either one. I respect either one, but she obviously doesn't. Because she was Indian all the way, and then all of a sudden she made a turn, and she became a black person.
Just to be clear,
I think somebody's
I know, baby.
When you ask, continue in a very hostile, nasty tone.
I just love the way he says black.
Unlike a lot of people in the world that have never been out the country or never experienced it, okay, there are Indian Jamaicans, there are black Jamaicans, there are European Jamaicans, there are Chinese Jamaicans. Jamaica is a country, it's not a color. Her dad is a dang Hindu Indian from Jamaica. Their descendants own slaves in Jamaica.
They don't got abortion clinics at the border.
I cannot.
Hey, video it. Oh, why am I watching my own videos? Because I want to. Because I want to.
Let's just say it one more time.
So I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm gonna do something that's only gonna benefit black people. No.
One last time for good measure in case you didn't hear it.
I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm gonna do something that's only gonna benefit black people. No.
She already told you she's not going to do anything for you. She already told you that. So why would you vote for a woman based on the idea that she's a black woman and we just have to have a black woman vice president who already told you she's not going to do anything just for you?
But won't control the
Meanwhile, she's attached to the administration that completely decimated the economy with skyrocketing inflation, food prices through the roof.
Right, because they burn in farms.
And if you're trying to do something on the basis of what's good or what's best for black people, at this point it just comes down to common sense. With inflation through the
Right.
hacking,
Where is my video at?
They don't got abortion.
Oh, look. Oh, look. Where's that video?
She's a chameleon.
No. The one that, she haven't even been to the borders, and her response is, well, I haven't been to the United Kingdom either. Okay, are you over United Kingdom? No, you're not. You're supposed to control the borders, though. Okay, so let me see if I can get to the messages. Oh. Oh, well, I would have to go years back to the person that want to post my church and school. Yeah. So Samira Alton, a.k.a. Southern Gotti, a.k.a. whoever behind that Clara Booker page, I hope y'all ready. Yeah. I'm probably going to be getting interviewed on a news outlet, too, talking about the situation. Yeah. How people with no lives dox other people for supposed to be celebrities that are losers, that don't want nothing out of life either. Hey, Jude. Thank you for subscribing, Beth and Rohini. Thank you for joining us. just waiting on my son to come out the dentist. He's getting a root canal today. It was either that or get his tooth pulled. He didn't want his tooth pulled, so here we are. We're saving teeth. As a mom, I'm taking care of my children. I'm going to share with y'all my travel business. What's up, Jack? Does that name mean something? Yeah, just like I'm gonna find out who that Gems from Mom Boss page is. Gems from Mom Boss 1999. Yep, sure am gonna find out who that is. I ain't forgot about none of these people. All these people with their defamation. I hope they read it. Mad Mom of 6 Mayo. I'm gonna find out who behind that one too. Sure am. But y'all don't care. Mad Mom, you can say what you want. I don't even care nothing about you. As long as you don't got nothing defaming about my business or my family, we good. But here we go, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Trump, because ain't nobody voting for all these liars that's been liars for over 400, however long it's been a presidency with the Democrats. They've been liars. Okay, so this is and I'm gonna cover up their address, whatever, because I'm not doxing my own children. But just know that law enforcement got this picture, or whatever, and it's where this account called themselves posting my children's school. So yeah, law enforcement want to talk to you, and especially I got a name now. Look, this page. It say, would it be appropriate to send a video of mom boss children in the car without a car seat, booster seat, or seat belt to their school? And they posted this on their page with my children's school, and the address is where I got my finger covered. And yeah. Yep. And then they called my children's school and lied. Mind you, they don't live nowhere in Nashville, nowhere in Tennessee, so they didn't see me anywhere. Lied and said they saw me at the store. My children were not in restraints. Talked about my son. What it says. Yeah, I got it all, baby. Look, Miss 3-bedroom condo, which I don't have a 3-bedroom condo. I have a 4-bedroom, 2-bath home. My son had a 3-bedroom condo with 2 baths with roommates. Now he has a 1-bedroom condo because people are people. But anyway, look, Miss 3, and this is not 4 days ago, y'all. This was much, much longer, but I screenshot it back when they had put it up. Look, Miss 3-bedroom condos lies. Leave Kwame out of your lies. Mind y'all, this is Kwame Brown. They're telling me to leave Kwame Brown, an ex-#1 draft pick, NBA bust, telling me to leave them alone. This is why they're doing this to me, because of Kwame Brown, because I didn't agree with him and his cousin asking for pills to be made for him to get pregnant as a man. I didn't agree with his cousin being 27 years old, being with a 15-year-old boy. But did I blame him for that? No, I did not. I just felt if you're going to be out here talking about Lil Nas X and whoever that dude that wore the skirts, the basketball player, and Gabriel Union, and what Dwayne Wade allowing his daughter's son to become, which is completely wrong, then you need to speak up and say something to your family. That's all what it was about. And we can all agree to disagree, but instead of that, you started attacking me and calling me out my name and allowing these people to dox me for you and laugh about it, because then you post it on your page or scroll through the comments on your page, which lets me know, oh, you support this person putting my children's school on here. You support this person showing my children. You support this person showing my carpet, saying I have trap carpet. You support this person doing all this stuff to me. So yeah, this is very messy, K Confessions. So it says, I first exposed you for bullying Biz 101. Mind you, Biz 101 was on the sex registry for 18 years for touching minor girls and for telling minor girls to suck his D, and molesting a mentally challenged girl and made her and R-worded her, and then also made her give him fellatio or whatever. And he was on the registry for 18 years. And the only reason that he got off the registry was because Kwame Brown found out. So after 15 years, he was able to come off the registry. But for some reason, he decided to stay on the registry for 5 more years after that. Talking about he trying to teach his son a lesson. Teach your son what? How not to be a predator like his dad? That'll be the only thing you're teaching him. So anyway, I spoke up about that. And so this person came after me. Oh yeah, so many details and backstories. Oh yes. So then it say I first exposed you for bullying Biz 101 and for acting sexually in front of your children, which I was never acting sexually in front of my children. Trying to get your man excited while your children were in the bedroom and letting your son ride your butt. Like, these people are weird. There was a video published on Friday showing your children at risk of harm while you were driving. This is the second reason why I exposed you. Again, stop blaming Kwame for your foolishness. Again, this person is doing this for Kwame Brown, an ex-NBA player. So ESPN, NBA, everybody, y'all, hope y'all watching. CNN, Stephen A., Matt Barnes, Gilbert Arenas, all the basketball players, Jared Stackhouse, all y'all. Anyway, it said, while I'm here, stop texting while driving, which was another lie. I can show you proof from your live this morning if you lie and say you weren't. Okay, so let's continue. So I guess this was a screenshot that they called themselves taking of a video that I did talking about the action star said, basically saying the school official said I was right to call with my concerns. No, the hell they did not. And then in that same sentence, they told me to make sure I report to all the news outlets and make a police report. And once I find out exactly who the person is, because we already know who you were doing it for, to update my police report, which is going to be done. Samira Alton, aka Southern Godly, and aka whoever else was behind the page. And again, for those that's tuning in, like I said, this is where they posted my children's school right here, and the address, my thumb is covering it up. Right here said I was texting while driving, just lying. I was at a red light. Look at this criminal texting and driving but lying and saying she wouldn't let me call the police. Y'all see this now? This is what people do because you don't agree with Kwame Brown. This is what they coat do. This is what they do in their coat life with the Kwamaducies. Kwamaducies. That's what I'm going to call them. Right here, they said I was texting and driving, but clearly you see the phone is up to my ear because I'm trying to hear what my daughter's godmother was saying. Hold up, y'all. I got my phone on Do Not Disturb. Hold on, y'all. Mommy duties. We'll be back into the story in a minute. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm on hold. I'm on hold, y'all. I don't know if y'all want to hear this hold music. It's not froze. I'm on hold. Well, Wesley, I'm not your mother. And I already was quiet like a mature person over a year. Then good thing I'm not your mother. Like you sound dumb. I'm not quiet like a mature person. I was quiet. And they continue to do it. Like I said, went even further to posting their school and the address. The school told me to notify news outlets because this is being done for an ex-NBA player. So you can say what you want. And I done said what I needed to say. What are you talking about? You would rather me handle it. I am handling it. how I want to handle it. And that ain't all what this live was about. This live has been talking about Kamala, Camilla, Kamala, Indian 1 minute, black the next. About Tim Walz lying about being going over there and serving in Afghanistan and Iraq. This is about Trump 2024. That's what this live is about. We just squeezed in my little bit I want to put in, just letting them know that I know who you are, and law enforcement is going to know who you are as well. That's all. That's all I was letting them know. Babe, ain't nobody moody. You mad? You want to be moody with me? Thank you, Jesse. Not somebody moody. You sound right retarded. Someone is moody. Baby, I'm not moody. I'm in a great mood. Yeah. I'm going to go take my man the house key. I'm weird. Since my son won't be ready for another hour. Yeah. Don't play with me. Yep, Trump 2024. Yep. Yeah, what you said. I'm finna be voting for these people that just keep lying to us in our face. And we just gonna keep on accepting it. For 25 years, she been Indian of South Asian descent. Now all of a sudden she wanna be black and wanna talk about hottest for Harris. No, y'all can be for Harris. Hoes for Harris, because she was a sideline hoe. Y'all can be for her. Y'all can be for Tim Walz lying about going to fight in a war where his platoon did go fight. If he wanted to choose being in going to be in politics, okay, that's fine. But don't lie about your ranking and what you did. Yeah, you served 24. You was listed in the army for 24 years, but you did not go serve in Iraq and Afghanistan, and it's okay to say that. You're still a veteran. You're still a veteran. You just didn't serve, and that's okay. But don't lie. Don't lie about it. That's all. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I've been left the plantation. I voted for Trump 4 years ago and 4 years ago. Yeah. I voted for Trump here in Tennessee in March. That's how ready I'm ready. That's how I'm ready to get him in office again. And they're gonna vote early when they come around again. And like I said, you know, God don't want war and all that. God is not doing the evils of the world. That is the devil that was cast out of heaven. That's wreaking hell on earth in these demons down here with his angels that was falling from heaven. Because guess what? They were devil demons just like him. So that's why this earth is the way that it is. But when Jesus come back, I hope y'all ready. Yeah. We get to see our loved ones again, the ones that passed before us. Yeah. You either come back and live a life of righteousness or live a life of judgment. Pushing sexual identity and gender identity and all that onto pre-K and kindergartners. Want to teach pre-K and kindergartners about sexual identity, gender identity, and sexual orientation, and about abstinence. What the hell do my 4 and 5-year-old need to be knowing about pregnancy and abstinence and gender identity? And about HIV and STDs at 4 and 5. 4 and 5 years old, y'all. And if I wouldn't have brought them papers home, that's why I made this. I talked about it on the video yesterday. I hope these parents are taking these papers home that they get from these public schools. Because with the Dems in office, that every chance they get, it's on a piece of paper asking you what you identify as or what. Like a couple of years ago, my daughter, was she in the 5th grade now, so she would have been, I think, in the 3rd or the 2nd. She came home, she was like, Mama, my pronouns are her and him. And I'm like, baby, I know what your pronouns are. You don't ever have to tell me that again. Like, she couldn't understand. Like, she was like, duh, girl is a her and a boy is a him. Well, some of these boys want to be hers and some of these hers want to be hims. Like I said, I don't care what you do in your bedroom on your own time, because I'm not here to judge you. Only God can judge you. But don't push that off on my children for my children to be asking me questions about it. And I gotta like Mama, is that a woman? Mama, is that a man? Mama, what? No, confusing these children. Want to be in the schools reading books to them while you dressed up all in drag. No. Come read to my child regularly. They're going to be so into looking at you and your outfit than in the book that you're reading them. No, we're not doing that. And then, this is how smart these kids are. We were leaving the pharmacy couple of months ago. And my daughter, she was like, oh, Mom, look at Planned Parenthood, where they help you plan for your pregnancy. And I had to break it down to her like, baby, that's not what they do there. They help you unplan your pregnancy there. Because, I mean, if your children learning, then, like, tell them the truth. She was so hurt to learn that they really not helping you plan. Right, because they want us to abort ours, but the illegal immigrants can come over here pregnant and get 14,000 in food stamps, 5,000, like, and get all the housing and to get housing loans, first time buyer loans, don't have to have credit. And here we are building the country and struggling. That's why I work for myself, right from my cell phone. And I'm not just talking about YouTube. I just started YouTube 4 years ago. I've had my own business for 9 years, been a travel professional, and I've been a do-it-yourself, helping people fix their own credit. You're going to fix your own credit. I'm just going to give you the tools at the click of a button. You're going to have all the tools that you need and all the coaching and help that you need. I'm showing people how to make it. Because the Democrats don't want you to make it. They just want to give you just enough to keep you coming back. No, we ain't doing that. What? Right. Honey, whatever. Jesus is the name, is the Messiah, and Jehovah God is his father. So you can say what you want. You come to me telling me what he couldn't have been, then who is it then? You can't come in here and tell me what couldn't have been. Then you got to come back and tell me, well, who is it then? Yeah, we study facts over here. We just don't take people's word for it. Where the facts at? Where the facts? Yeah, because I've read my facts. Right, scared to raise a child in this world. I'm trying to make the world better before I leave here, so my children can have a better while I'm not here. My oldest is 20 and my youngest is 4. I'm 43 years old. God can take me anytime, and I want my children to be prepared and know what this world has in store for them. Good for them, Angela. You want a cookie? Hope you're going to meet them. You mean the AI Joe is coming to New Orleans? Or the Jim Carrey dressed up as Joe Biden coming to New Orleans, allegedly? Yeah, okay. Honey, whatever. I know Jehovah is his name. God is his title. You don't have to tell me. Yeah. Know who you think you're talking to. I don't know who you think you're talking to, baby. You got the right one. I have Bible lessons every Thursday at noon. If you're new here, we just had a Bible lesson yesterday, learning what did Jesus do while on earth. Yeah, don't get me started with you, Wesley. Don't come in here with just statements. Give me some research that you've done to back up what you're saying. I know. Just like title, I'm a mom. I'm a businesswoman. Those are my titles. My name is Shantae. MomBossMayo is my title. My name is Shantae. You don't have to tell me. I know God ain't his name. A lot of people don't know. Some people think God and Jesus is the same person. Some people believe it's the Holy Trinity. Some people believe that Jesus was, Mary was, wait a minute, that Mary was God's wife. How? Where and when? God is the Father, Jehovah is the Father, Jesus is the Son, and the Holy Spirit is the force that God used to create and do what he do. The Spirit is a force. It's not a person. So ain't no dang Holy Trinity. It ain't three people. There isn't three people. No. But there's two, a Father and a Son. And they're not the same person. Jehovah didn't send himself down here to be born by Mary and Mary's stomach and become Jesus. That's not what happened. He sent his only begotten Son down here to die for our sins. He already knew this was happening. He already knew. You can't tell me there is no God with how magnificent we can breathe. The things that we are able to do. And I'm just talking about the natural things we're able to do. I'm not talking about man-made things, which also God allowed them to do. God put it in them to do. God is the creator of everything. Why? Who is it with the wild faces? What are you wowing for? Why are you wowing? I sure know that little G God ain't real yet, but God with the big G, Jehovah, sure is real. So you're right. The little God you talking about not real. That's why you have a name like the name you have as your profile name. But only God can judge you, not me. So hey, you go on and have your sexual whatever you want to have. No, baby, Jesus is not God. You need to cut it out. No, it does not say that in John 1. You need to reread it. Jehovah's name was in the Bible 7,000 times before they removed it. God's name is Jehovah, and Jesus is not God. Jesus was sent to earth to spread the good news of his Father, Jehovah. Right, 6,000 more times in the 6,000. I know. Right, I know. I'm talking about from the ancient books. I know what you're talking about. He's definitely the Messiah, so I don't know what you're talking about. He always existed. Don't forget, everyone is a child of God, so everyone can have what God gave Jesus. They have been told it's impossible, but it is the truth. As for a new shower seat. And then what if it's not all made up? And then here you are having a life of judgment. What if it's all made up? The Bible can go back to before time. As hard as they tried to destroy the word of God and didn't succeed, and here we are all this time, and it's still okay. That should let you know. Yeah. All the time they've tried to rewrite and all these different religions that fail. Yeah, because there's only one true God. Treat people right, love people, love your neighbor, treat others like you want to be treated. Do unto others as they do unto you. Like, I mean, when they say do not kill, okay, yes, they do mean that in a literal sense, but if you out here hating on your brother and sister, you already done killed them. So, well, write a book. Write a book, and I can help you make an e-book and put it on Amazon and get some money for it. You gonna write it? So we can spread the good news? So we can spread the good news? Like, God is love, so I'ma always be love. My tone may change. I may be passionate about something that I'm saying, but I love all mankind. All mankind. I even pray for people that don't pray for me. Pray for people that don't like me for whatever reasons, because God was love. I try not to clap back at people, but sometimes, guess what? I'm not perfect. I'm not Jesus, and never claim to be. Do I want to be like Jesus? Yes. Do I want to be God-like? Yes. And I practice that daily. But He knows that we are imperfect humans, and we're gonna fall short. So if I clap back at somebody because I feel wronged, I can repent for my sins and move on. I'll read y'all comments when I get to my destination. I think I want some bag ladies. I'm gonna tell baby. You know I want some eggs, fish. Bag ladies. I'm gonna tell let's get some bag ladies. And if you're gonna talk about God in my chat, can you put His name with the big G, please? So I know that you're referencing my God, the one true God. Don't be coming in with all these little G's, because it's gods in the Greek books, and there are other gods, gods that you shouldn't be worshiping, as far as like, you know what I mean, like Zeus and those type of gods, but can you put my God with a big G, please? Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Put some respect on His name. Do you want people writing your name with lowercase letters? No, you don't. You want your first name spelled with a capital letter, right? To let people know that this is a proper noun. This is a proper name, right? So put some respect on His name. Y'all think that's supposed to make me mad? Right, a title that deserves a capital letter. I know it's a title. Put some respect on His title. You have to tell me. Be right back. Hey, Queen. Tell them again. Uses less fuel when you leave it running. People don't know about cars. People just, it's so easy to just research, but instead people just come in and just talk. Come in and just talk for no reason. What is drop a, y'all don't even know how to spell drop a dub. Drop a dumb. Drop a dumb. Retarded. Oh God. No, it's a Nissan. It's not a Toyota. I'm burning fuel. I'm burning fuel. Okay, so don't worry about my fuel. I have gas money. Oh, Queen, we need to talk about, what's been happening in these YouTube streets. Right, which when it's written out, it's Jehovah. I'm gonna need for you to learn your history, Wesley. I know what it is in the original Bible. I know. And what Bible are you referring to? Yeah, because I'm talking about King James Version, and yeah, you have to have multiples and get and take the information from them and put them together. Yeah. These people slow. There's some rude comments, baby, but I don't care. These people, like my babe said, y'all came here to see me. I'm not here to see you. So if you don't like what you see, you can scroll. I can completely ignore your comment. You write the same comment 1,000 times. Put me in the algorithm. I don't care. Hello from Australia. I'm from Tennessee. Do I have a date with them today? Yes, ma'am. These days right. Oh, what? I did hear that audio, Queen, where I don't know who that person is, but y'all said like, see, they saying that the person on the audio is not Southern Gotti. So I need to find out who the person is on the audio, because that person on the audio admitted to calling my kid's school. But also on the page, we see that they posted their school and the address and all that. So I honestly feel there's multiple people running in one page. How can it read? Red. How can it be red? It's not how you spell red, but I'm gonna let you have it. That's like the color red, R-E-D. Red is R-E-A-D. Read and red, same word, same spelling. Hey, your mom's Jehovah's Witness. I just believe if God's name is Jehovah in the Bible, then I'm a witness of Jehovah. So they don't making me a Jehovah's Witness. Like this whole stereotype, we've been lied to. Jehovah's Witnesses are Christians. I'm a Christian who believes in Jehovah, the kingdom, period. I am a who believes in Jehovah, because Jehovah's Witnesses are Christian. God's love. Hey, John. I know the J that didn't exist in the English language was pronounced as Y. I know these people. That's why Jesus' name was Yeshua with a Y. Like, come on now. Like, stop. Right, yeah, that laugh. Yeah, it's weird, Queen. That laugh is very weird. Oh, yeah, they gave Blueface 4 years in jail, which ain't none of my business. I just saw that pop up on my phone. Right, that's what I'm saying. But if they was doing it for Kwame, then we know why my children's school. We don't have to ask this question. Especially that, like, you know, we was asking about when we thought it was when I was questioning, you know, if it was the other person that they was trolling the other person, saying that it was her. But now that it's this person, it makes sense why my children's school. They were saying in the comments, leave Kwame Brown alone. Leave Kwame out of your, quit talking about Kwame. If you don't stop, I'm going to keep going. Oh, I didn't even finish showing y'all the other text. I will get back to them. We will get back to them. Yes, I'm in Nashville. I'm from Nashville. What's up, Michael? Are you from Nashville too? Thanks for subscribing, guys. Love. Yes, we all still stand the Queen right. That's our testament to our faith right there. Right, like, baby, y'all cannot move me. God moves me. Right, why come to somebody's live just to argue? Like, just scroll, baby. Just scroll. Like, just scroll. Right, women took pleasure in harming kids. Right. Okay, go to bed. It's 12:53 your time. Yeah. I believe Amos is involved, just like he stole Queen. Tim Wall, what they Kamala picked for her vice president, he just like Amos. Stolen valor, just like Amos. Lying. Yeah. I still believe D. Santana was there in on it too. Yeah. Oh, I'm from the east side, Michael. Lishy. That should let you know I'm from the east side, because you know Lishy ain't even Lishy no more. I sure do. Hello from Germany. Let me get my son. Yep, free Friday flights on deck. We got them on video. All right, Queen. By the time I get back, he should be coming out, because they said another 45 minutes. So that took me long enough to come here. See? Because your plan A really doesn't even care about you, for real. Like, just being honest. Your plan A does not care about you. Oh. Because I tend to mispronounce the Y name. Yeshua and Yahshua. See, I don't even know how to say it. I'm gonna put some respect on his name. I'm gonna pronounce it the way the Y is J now. Jehovah and Jesus. There you go. Then you can put it in the chat, the pronunciation, the way I need to say it. Hey, there you go. If you can't, then it's Jehovah and Jesus. That's what it's gonna be. Hey, from South Africa. Make sure you hit the subscribe button so you can find my channel again. Hit the like button. It's free. We only have 34 likes. And we have 116 people in here watching. Earlier, we had over 500 people in here and only 34 likes. That's what I get. Likes are free. Now, I'm not saying you have to hit the like. Hit the dislike if you don't like what I'm saying. I'm just saying hit something. Hit something. If you like what I'm saying, hit the like. If you dislike, hit the dislike. Then you too won't recommend me to you. Then you won't have to keep coming in here with negative comments, rude comments at somewhere you don't want to be. Where you could just easily just hit scroll and bam, it take you to somebody else live. You never have to see me again. But instead you'll stay here and be rude to me. It's the world. The devil's world. So hey, we have to deal with it until Wesley, we're not finna keep on arguing about this. I get what you're saying, Wesley. I understand. We're on the same page. We weren't on the same page like an hour or so ago. See how we can come together? It's okay to agree to disagree on things. We're grown. We're not gonna agree with everything. Like, yep. See, Queen. Yep. Download videos. I'm so glad that I showed you. Like, nah. Don't just download like with premium, and then because if they hide the video, if they take it down, it's gone. You need to download it to your hard drive. Let me show you how to do that. Yeah. You may have some stuff I need. I ran out of space a long time ago to be trying to download videos. But I got info though. I have info. I have tips. I have screenshots of texts where they're saying, leave Kwame Brown alone or I'm going to keep doing it. Like, okay. I'm not messing with a Kwame Brown. I've been in this car all day. Pretty much.
flight and connect to us successfully. This shit crazy. I ain't this for real, trying to figure out this problem that these niggas got. All of a sudden told my mama wasn't too important till you put my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level cause you at the bottom. It's really too easy. Niggas found me cause I'm finna squash them. Niggas finna hate this. Your brother 20.
Get that. Eat that.
I'm running on some gay shit. On this nigga ass at first I wasn't gonna say shit. He couldn't get the hoes, I guess he had to make a lane switch. Acting like a bitch, really acting like a bitch. We can talk it out, but I can't understand him with the leash. Not to mention he be dressing up for views, he wearing weed. Not to mention think I'm 27, I just can't be key. Born too, I love to walk around and creepy, so let's talk about it. Nothing but nobody's hiding too old to be acting childish. He didn't want the smoke, brought up my mama, so if you know what's best, then close your mouth and keep his mama out it. I won't make a noise. Piss me off and now he too annoying. Nigga play with toys, he play with them and play with little boys. I can't just ignore all the demons like we find a door. I don't have a choice, the war is coming. Hope you ready for it. You can talk your shit, but leave my family out and I ain't tripping. Don't let this shit go over your head. I really hope you listen. I'm real fed up with this and that. You acting like a sissy. I was misogynist, but you can sneak this in this problem that these niggas got all of a sudden towards his mama. Wasn't too important to you, but my family and drama. Now I gotta step down from my level, cause you at the bottom. It's really too easy, cause I'm feeling special. All of a sudden towards my mama. Wasn't too important to it, put his family in drama. Step down from your level, cause you at the bottom. It's really too easy. Niggas fast because he feeling special. Hey. Been squashed. The flies been squashed. I gotta tell myself we gotta make a new diss track now that we know who Clara Booker is. Yeah, we do. I can't read the comments right now.
Are you just mad I'm sound like a feature? Are you just mad I'm sound like a feature? Yeah, we're not features. We are the album. We are the album. I'm at a stoplight. I can read. Oh yeah, the people stay in Georgia. That's good. Grown people not being to explain their warped criminal history. Yep. Okay, Queen, go clean up if you probably gone. What you mean what's happening? I'm driving. Get my son from the dentist. With the dental spa. Oh, my back. I've arrived. Wish I could get like some shade. Alright. We're here. I have to go in, he'll come out. He's not ready. Alright. I don't know, Lovelace. I'm only staying because the names are very important. Our Creator tells us about by his original name that was given to Moses by the burning bush. We use it for name and that is his. Okay, Wesley Mitchell, did you put in the chat how I can pronounce the not Yeshua but the other one? Okay, Tony, I wasn't looking at the chat. And ain't nothing wrong with my video being on recording while I'm driving, looking at the road. You sound stupid. And I have had family members distracted by a driver. That's why I wasn't getting distracted by looking at your stupid comment. Jack, where are you from? I don't know if you want to move here. I want to move wherever you live. Okay, Lovelace, have a great day at work. I don't even know what you're even talking about. You sound stupid. I'm going to get into an accident while I'm parked in the car. Reading comments? Okay. Thanks for that. Thanks for that information. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all sound retarded. Y'all sound like Kamala with her word salad. That's why we in the state that we in now. Y'all weird. Knowing you didn't see me looking at y'all, reading the chat while I was driving. But these the comments that y'all put in. These the comments y'all put in, though. guess we see who really don't have a life. I'm not angry. Why would I be angry? Do I look angry? Do I look angry, baby? Do I? Oh no. Never that. Anger is not the way. Anger is not the way. Just like Kamala is not the way. What else was I? Oh, I was showing y'all the text messages from the people that posted my children's school. That's what I was doing. I'm getting there. Then they post me and my kids dead. Well, my last 3 dead. Like I got 3 baby daddies, and this one is a joke. He ain't got a job, that's why I can't get my nails done. First of all, this picture is 11 years old, and my hair was done. Why you posting 11-year-old pictures? And I'm still with him, so obviously he's not a joke nor a deadbeat. We didn't even have any kids on this picture. We didn't even have any kids together on this picture yet. Yeah, our daughter is 10. 10, 5, and 4 are the ages of our children. Yeah, these people crazy. Mad because I was getting views, and they followers, they people with 400,000 subscribers can't get views. So I was showing a picture where I was in this group where this person was showing like Plan Bs for $25. And I was like, look, y'all, somebody is selling Plan Bs for $25. So they want to post it as this is my friend. Her friend done stole some Plan Bs from the drugstore, and she buying 10 of them. I know that cooch thing from all that. Like, what? Like, baby, you just jealous. And now we see why you jealous, baby, because you a bugaboo. Now we see why. Talking about how your son apartment turned into a condo with a mortgage. I never said my son had a damn mortgage. You sound dumb. Lie again and say you didn't say it. First you insinuated that he had a 3-bedroom condo, which he did, that we moved him into. Then it was your son has a condo. He does. Like, what are you talking about? And this is my son at 17 moving into his 3-bedroom condo. At 17, he is now 20 years old and has moved out of that with roommates to his 1-bedroom condo. And this is me being a proud mom when he first surprised me with the condo. Like, just haters, poor haters, talking about they need a new car, new jobs, but shopping for toys. We was at Walmart just shopping, general things shopping, and Babe saw this little car, and we was like, oh, Shallow will like this. Not that we was buying it, just saying like Shallow will like it. So I made it my thumbnail before I started the live video at Walmart. So this is like, these people just dumb. And we have a car. You see me driving in it. Is my Pathfinder gone? Yes, it is, because of the engine. But we have an Impala and we have this car. And when we came home from Myrtle Beach, this car was waiting on me to drive. So you can say what you want to say. And then right here, like I said, how your son's apartment turned into a condo with a mortgage. I never said my son had a mortgage. And y'all can see in 2021, my son moved into that condo. Proud and bittersweet moment. And they got this from my Facebook page, which is not from YouTube, doxing. But my Facebook has 44,000 followers and it's public. So obviously it's meant to be seen. So what you're posting is nothing, but you're lying with the post. And that's what makes it a problem. Proud and bittersweet moment. My 17-year-old son, graduating senior, class of 2022 with honors, told me he needed me to sign an important document for his second car, only to surprise me with his new 3-bedroom apartment. Yes, I said an apartment. Did I say condo? Or did I say, but he the one, my son is the one that corrected me. I was like, Mama, these are condos. But it don't matter. Without my help, with his do-it-yourself credit business that he still has and that I have as well, we help you fix their credit or build credit before you even need it. In his case, he started with me. His score will be 800 soon. He has a 740 credit score. I couldn't be mad, only proud at where he is and headed at 17 years old. Of course, I wasn't ready. I would never put any of my children out without a plan. But he is really a responsible son and a big brother. I love you, son. You carry the Mayo name well. Your Uncle Dinah would be proud, which is my brother that was murdered 10 years ago. Then they posted grandma scam, because they try to call me scam boss, but it's been 4 years and no one has had any proof that I've scammed anyone, because I haven't scammed anyone. So I said, grandma scam, mom scam boss Mayo, the apple did not fall far from the tree. So this is a Facebook page, and this is my mom's name. However, this Facebook page has been hacked over a year, and this is not my mom. So they're trying to say that my mom is a scammer because they're calling me a scammer. But like I said, this is not even my mom. This is not my mom. Yes, that's my mom page, but they hack my mom page the same way that they hacking these people. Yeah, but anyway, my mom has a whole nother Facebook page, and that's not it. Then they posted my babe's criminal record or whatever, talking about if I think she has had enough by a single mom with 3 baby daddies. First of all, I'm not a single mom, but I do have 3 baby fathers. I sure do, with my 6 children. I sure do. And act like you're like that's something like you're gonna shame me. I told my own story. Somebody asked Jehovah to forgive all the scamming and drug dealing. Okay, he has a past. Okay, and he's not scared to speak on it. So he didn't care about this. Did you see him come get online and try to cuss you out to make videos? Because he doesn't care. Just like I don't care. The moment that you posted my children's school and address and put 500 other kids in danger, as well as teachers and administration, is where you messed up. The school not playing with you, and I'm not playing with you. And that's just where it is. So what if he has fines being in the system? I'm sure every black male that was in the system has court fees. Like, you sound retarded. So then said, I put my own kids' school up because I had posted their awards. But this was after they had posted their school address. I can put their awards up all I want. That don't mean I'm doxing their school. And then they say these fathers, these fathers aren't in their children's lives. First of all, we still together after 11 years. I don't know what they're talking about. That's a lie. My daughter went to Texas to spend Christmas with her dad on this picture, as you can see. She's much taller now, but because she just did a growth spurt. But this was literally a year ago in Texas with her dad and her sister. And then this is my boy's dad. Is he in their life like he should be? I won't speak on that. But okay, my boys are 20 and 14. I got them. And this is my father, who passed away during COVID. Just dumb. See what else I have. Like I said, you're doing this for Kwame Brown. That's who you was doing it for. You said it yourself in the messages. You said it. You said, quit talking about Kwame Brown. Quit putting Kwame Brown in your mess. Even Kwame Brown talked about me. Called me a bitch. Called me a scam. And he know none of these things are true. It wasn't true I wasn't a scam when I was giving you trips. I wasn't a scam when I was a moderator. I wasn't a scammer when you were shouting me out. I wasn't a scammer doing all that time. But then the minute that somebody don't agree with you, now they become a scammer. Now the only scammer is you, because you want to be out here preaching about things that's going on in the world, but then won't even confront your own male cousin, who asking you when you gonna appeal so he can get pregnant. And here go the video. Just laughed.
It's Mother's Day and I can't have you.
We know you can't. You a man.
I've been trying to get pregnant. Can we talk about something serious? Because I've been trying to get pregnant for 5 years. Like, this shit ain't even funny, but when they gonna make a pill because you're a billionaire? When they gonna make a pill for us?
He wish he was a billionaire.
Right? I like damn D. Damn D, where you at? I have these bitches for you. I'm here, damn D. I'm here, nigga. On the ass, nigga. Fuck. It's Mother's Day and I can't have you. Oh, shit.
And he did this on Mother's Day.
Because I've been trying to get pregnant for 5 years. Like, this shit ain't even funny, but when they gonna make a pill because you're a billionaire? When they gonna make a pill for us to get pregnant for the baby? Of course, that gonna be you. Right? Every time I'm saying something to somebody else,
it's him lying on me.
Business heads over here fucking with me.
A whole ex-NBA player lying, talking about I be in his chat messing with him. A liar.
Goddamn business. You ain't supposed to be fucking with no goddamn body.
I am all business.
I'm all business, but everywhere it's drama at, I'm at. How the fuck are you all?
That's why everywhere court at, you gonna be at paying money.
Goddamn business. You just a motherfucking drama. Why you need another nigga?
Everybody gonna have you in court.
We understand. We
I wasn't trying to flag nothing.
On my channel, we put those on private. Any videos that have this little cricket in it, we're gonna put it on private. So any videos that have this all business scarecrow, put it on private. So that way that scarecrow bitch can't flag.
You talking about me, y'all?
Bitch, because I know it's gonna hurt your feelings, bitch. So I went ahead and said it. And your boyfriend not gonna do nothing because he's a bitch.
Ooh, we scared. Let's hear that again.
You ain't supposed to be fucking with no goddamn body.
I wasn't messing with you.
I'm all business, but everywhere it's drama at, I'm at. How the fuck are you all business at that point?
Look at this come up, Kwame Brown.
You're not all goddamn business. You just a motherfucking drama. Why you need another nigga? 99 trying to flag 2.0. We understand. We taking all the videos down that Damn D had up on my channel. We put those on private. Any videos that have this little cricket in it, we're gonna put it on private. So any videos that have this all business scarecrow, put it on private. So that way that scarecrow bitch can't flag. Yes, I called you a bitch because I know it's gonna hurt your feelings, bitch. But I went ahead and said it. And your boyfriend not gonna do nothing because he's a bitch.
He more man than you'll ever be, sir. More man than you'll ever be, and that's why you mad. You don't take care of none of them 13 children that you have, allegedly. We sure know you got more kids than I have, so to fix, and more baby mamas. So to fix your mouth to say anything about me. You made $66 million and got a daughter out here working 3 jobs. Working 3 jobs. As a man, you should have felt little that your daughter is coming to you telling you she working 3 jobs and you was an ex-number 1 NBA draft pick, made over $66 million before you let Merrill Lynch scam you out of $17,000 because you didn't know how to invest. Just what other video? This what else he said about me, y'all. I put the video together of showing my black sons that I love.
So MomBossMayo, don't talk about your motherfucking black son. You don't know shit about black boy magic.
And you don't either.
You turn into a fucking woman, a black woman, a fucking coat that cancel their own fucking men. Wow. So you motherfuckers got so much envy for black men. Look around. Show around a black man. So MomBossMayo, don't talk about your motherfucking black son.
I'ma keep on every day.
Every fucking moment you get, you turn into a fucking woman, a black woman.
Talking about my black sons.
Cancel their own fucking men.
Yeah.
Wow. Motherfuckers got so much envy for black men.
Don't nobody envy black men.
A black man.
You envy black women. You envy. That's what the problem, sir. You envy us. Ain't no, don't nobody. I don't envy black men. I love my black men. Love my sons. Another video. It. It's another one. What's your question?
So can we?
I cannot.
Wait a minute. This is.
So can we come to the conclusion that MomBoss was attacked because she supports you ears, and that's the only reason why?
I've been
basically all MomBoss said, hey, let's talk about both of them. That's all she was saying in my chat. And then Kello started attacking her because she was saying, hold on, why we can't talk about this 29 to 17?
Because if you weren't lying, right, because obviously he spoke for himself, right? So what's the lie? What's the rumor that you spread?
I didn't spread a rumor.
I'm trying to figure out what rumor. Let's hear what else he say. But this was my video walking my daughter to school.
This is the video right here. This is the video right here that started the... Now, I ain't gonna say this started the disrespect with me, but this started the disrespect from Kwame Brown's family coming towards me. What you mean was my opinion? That's reality.
It started just...
What you mean?
Come up. It just... I ain't doing this to my friends. This. I tried calling you months. I can go through text messages and show you.
And then it's the only time he ever was on my platform. Kwame Brown. With his word salad.
Preaching, keyboard.
With his lies.
I'm just saying, we're talking about my video today, about what he did.
Do I like what? What is best? I don't know what that is.
Talked about my children on his own channel and said all other types of things. Like, you can't tell people how to respond, first of all, because clearly we cannot tell you how to respond to people. So,
right, you got every right to respond the way you want to respond. I said something about my woman. I didn't say anything about MomBoss.
My man wasn't here when my man was not here. My man was not here, and that's another reason why he got that energy. And that's also another reason why I have not probably responded or been said something or got, out of character because of my man, because I sit and talk to him about what's going on. And he basically, as long as they don't come to our door, we're not worried about it. They just keyboard thugs. It is what it is. So I'm just saying, we're talking about my video today, about what he did.
I'm not a thug at all.
You definitely is a thug, sir.
Keyboard preaching, keyboard, we can use whatever words we want to use.
Right, you and this word salad sound like Kamala.
But I was just trying to say
what Devlo said to me. Well, before you leave, can you listen to what you said to me?
Yeah, but I just want to get it on record. Can I get it on record that I did not say MomBoss was less of a woman or anything of that nature? I said I wouldn't have my woman doing that. That has nothing to do with MomBoss.
You don't have a woman.
That's okay, but when Rodney was on your panel calling me bitches while I was still your moderator, you didn't say, whoa, we're not going to do that here because because clearly I hadn't done anything to you nor them. You didn't clarify that I hadn't done anything to you, so that narrative just kept going with all the videos being made. MomBoss, Snake, KB,
Mom boss. What? I'm outside. Mom boss said this about KB. Mom boss said, like, come on. I'm outside and they didn't tell me you was ready. What you mean, get you? I'm here. Ma'am, this you couldn't have just went and looked, because I'm right here. And been right here. Been right here. Like, where you look at? I'm parked right there.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
He said, what up here? Can you come on a Tuesday? I don't have
Any, I work from home, so any day.
I don't have anything to do.
No.
Yeah, we walked outside. I was like, I don't know.
So what? Hey, Brittany, leaving the dentist with my son. I talked about the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ yesterday and just earlier. You late, Cookie Master. But yeah, I have time to talk about him every day. Well, them. Thank you, Brittany. So did you hear the news? Who's supposed to be one of the people behind the Clara Booker page? Because we're not gonna put it all on her. I'm not. I'm not a fool. Okay.
I'm getting real quick, okay? And just so she can look at them. Because I'm sitting here looking, that's why I asked like it's some calls.
She want to do an X-ray, just make sure it's all right.
She wants you to do it. Pam, you can do X-ray, can't you? Pam, I can't on my. You can on the other one?
Yeah.
Okay. Put that in.
Yeah, but put her on permission.
Okay, so you got the next day.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna
Get
do
that,
the X-ray
and then
and check them real quick just to
okay.
make sure everything. Just to make sure everything all good. I can let her know about the ibuprofen.
Okay.
And then just get the same type of.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. All right, here we are. Hello, Maya. Oh, we at the dentist, Brittany. He just had to get 2 root canals, girl. Which we've been waiting on this. We've been waiting on this appointment for months because I didn't have no opening. And that's why I'm thankful I can work for my cell phone and be here at the dentist at the same time. But yeah, Brittany, I was asking, did you hear who was behind the Clara Booker page? Welcome. Oh, you're welcome. Welcome. You're welcome. I want to go home and watch more of them. Whew. I'm at the dental spa with my son. What they say? So let me see what she says. That's what's in your mouth. Oh. I still have mine too. I still have mine because the way that my teeth in the back grew, my wisdom teeth didn't come through, which was a good thing for me. So I never had wisdom teeth problems.
Come on, Taurus.
Thank God.
You just got the X-ray. Yeah.
Brittany, you're gonna have to watch the replay. I don't know how long it's telling you I've been on here. And I've been on here since I think like 8:45 maybe.
You can have a seat and throw it out.
What is this?
New patient paperwork.
What is this?
Uh-huh.
How much?
Well, I'm sorry.
انت عندك 13 سنة؟ تبقى جامد ايه؟ 8 ولا 9؟ ايه هو؟
Right, we've been here all day. He just got 2 root canals.
So what's going on?
I don't know. They just said his mouth is swollen. They thought he had galls in his mouth and he don't. So they said they want to do another X-ray to see what was going on. I have no idea. Yeah, they want to know, I guess, what was going on. He has his own do-it-yourself credit business. He's showing his generation how to build their credit before they need it, and teaching older how to repair theirs. No. No. He does HVAC, and he.
Yeah, she's like she's doing 5 college courses as a junior in high school, and 4 honor classes to go with it. So she ain't got time, to do anything. But when she has the time, she go.
Yeah, that was me. I was valedictorian of my high school in '99. So I was a cheerleader. I played basketball. I was a major red. Vice president of the National Honor Society, Beta Club, and I had a job. And people was like, "How did you manage to still be valedictorian?" Right. I saw my surroundings. I didn't want my surroundings, and I was like, I have to get out of here. So.
I'm from New Jersey originally.
Okay.
When I was 18, I left Florida. I spent 35 years there, 10 in Memphis, and then here. Not here, but over in Hartsville, a little redneck hillbilly town, which is kind of nice because I don't like traffic. I'm getting old,
I was like, that's why I like working for myself on this cell phone. I don't want to be in traffic going back and forth to work. That's not my life no more. Even though I have a bachelor's degree and a master's degree, I'm not even using them. I show people how to fix their own credit. I'm a travel agent. I show people how to earn money from their cell phone. How to.
Her card. She turned 16. I got her a card, and I was not good. I'm beginning to doubt my decision. Grab the keys. I don't see her.
I said, my son bought his own car. He on his 6th car that he's purchased himself. I haven't purchased neither one. I'm like so proud of him because with statistics, and he's 20 years old, 740 credit score, his own condo, business, job, no kids, head on his shoulders.
Congratulations, Mom.
Thank you.
Ain't nobody else I see doing that anymore. It's like sad.
Right.
I'm old school.
Right.
Slide doors when I was in high school. Yeah. Think about that.
Wow.
Now I got to deal with her on this freaking phone.
Yeah.
That's scary. She let her boyfriend drive a car. He wrecked it twice. And don't tell me that he did it.
She took. Yep. Yeah. I know what you're dealing with, and I'm not even ready for that.
Yeah.
Okay. My
38-year-old and a 32-year-old.
Oh.
And this is from a second.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like I started over my last 3 or 4, 5, and 10. Like that was like a start over, and then you have a whole 20-year-old, 14, 11.
When you get older, these girls will just bring you out.
Oh yes.
Mom.
They will if you let them. Oh yeah, they think money grow on trees. My daughter be like, well, if money made from paper, from trees, then why we just can't go get the money out the trees? Like that's the stuff my daughter say. I'm like, well, go try it and see. Yep.
If it ain't an iPhone Pro Max 15,
yeah, like we're not doing it. We'll get your iPhone though, but it's not gonna be the newest one.
Yeah. She don't like it now because she knows I got Light 360 on it.
Oh yeah, that's good. You need that. You need that with trafficking and just
Now I gotta get another one because she broke the other one.
Did you have insurance at least?
I mean, there again, it's like keeping up with all the homework and all that.
Right, but she has a load. If she college courses and honors.
She wants to go to Europe. I spend all the time in Florida.
Okay.
So she wants to go to University of Miami. And I'm like, I don't know if that's the best town to be in.
Right, Miami, that's a party town.
There's trouble down there, man. I know. I work.
Yeah, you know.
Did there? Yeah, I did it all.
Yeah, ooh,
but that's my school. So I went.
Okay.
Back in the day, there was football and all that.
Wow, yeah, they were University of Miami. Yeah. Yeah, now these my he's going to Illinois for college. My bonus son, he leaves next week. At McKendree. So awesome, for baseball.
This is my first experience with my older boy. I had to pull him out of school. He was just too rough. Old dog. Yeah, he was my younger son. Total opposite. He was a paramedic. Never went to school. I took him out of school in 3rd grade, homeschooling.
Uh-uh.
And he was into racing, motocross, motorcycles.
My baby boy, my 4-year-old, he loves cars. He know how to name every car on the road.
Right.
At Ford. I'm like, how you know that car?
He won't speak to me now because I pulled him out of school and he thought things that
It's not all about, they ain't teaching you nothing in school, no way.
Yeah,
My children, like, don't even, I'm teaching them cursive myself. Like,
that's crazy, isn't it? They don't,
like, they don't even know how to write a signature.
Isn't that crazy? And, you know, it was designed back in, you know, during World War II, because factory jobs are good jobs then. So these schools are designed to make people
right
function at that level.
Like, kids, I ain't teaching kids what an Indian is, nothing. What's an Indian, Kamala? There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Great answer. Like,
poor Joe, look at him.
Yeah, the AI.
Looks like they took a holiday.
The AI, Joe.
He's crazy. That's the best we can do.
Right, are you kidding
Donald
me?
Trump and this guy?
They the best.
I don't know what the answer is, but I mean,
Right.
God. See, I've been around. You know, Manhattan was right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Down to Florida, it was like it's a mix of a whole bunch of different shit.
Yeah.
Like you can't live over here in this little big town over here.
I know it's different.
It's rough. These kids ain't got every family I know is broken.
Yeah. Right, and that's what they want. They want broken families, so we.
I guess that's what it is. Yeah. Must be because that's what's happening.
Yeah, that's what they want.
And all that.
Yeah, I feel they're in cahoots with hospitals to get the kids and all that. Yeah.
Trying to make everybody against each other.
That's exactly. Yep. And I love all people. Like
it's, I mean, if they're respectful.
Yeah, exactly. Right. God is love, and if you not loved, then you have to be judged for that, not me.
How many people think that way? Right? And kill each other on sight.
Yeah.
Don't even want to ask, but hey, what do you think? You might think the same and not know it.
Right. Yeah.
You're absolutely right. You know, I had problems in my past. I was in prison.
Well, we all had problems.
Smuggling back in the day when I moved to Florida in '77.
Oh wow, I wouldn't even thought about it in '77.
You're right. Yeah,
I was thought about it in '81 though. I'm not too young.
Yeah, we were taking boats in the Bahamas because I was in the fishing boat.
Okay.
You know what we brought back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I got caught.
Okay.
Did a little time.
Okay.
And I learned in there. Wow. The brothers, man. I get along with them. I can't get along with these white kids.
Right.
What's up with that? So I learned a lot. And it was Christian against Muslim.
Right.
That was the problem. Wouldn't wait for anything.
And that's crazy.
I loved them because my job was to take care of the baseball fields, and they loved. really unsure.
Well, I'll say if she definitely don't know, if she doesn't have a set way to go, don't go yet. Do not go and waste the money. If she's not sure what she wants to pursue, don't go, because there are many things you can do where you don't even have to go to college. If you're trying to doctor, lawyer, yeah, those are required, but there are other avenues for other things that you will not have to go to schools. And I would say don't waste that money, especially if you're coming out of your pocket. If she doesn't have and no, I'm going for business management, I'm going for this. If she just I'm just gonna go undecided, no, that's wasting your money.
Biotech or AI, because that's the future.
For biology, pre-med, minor in chemistry was my bachelor's, and my master's was biology with a concentration in pharmacology, which don't know why the pharma, I wouldn't dare hate meds. Right. But you're right, it's AI.
We'll talk.
We will.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just talking and I'm on mute. Okay, y'all, I have to end this. MomBossMayo is signing out. Y'all get the like button, share, subscribe, watch the replay so you can find out who's behind the clerical control page that's posting my children's school and address. Find out about how Kamala VP is a stolen valor, how he did not fight in Iraq or anywhere. Yes, he was in the army with that, but he didn't go fight. And so that's taken away from people that actually did in wars that we shouldn't be fighting, that God is not happy with. Talked about God's true name, Jehovah, the one that starts with the Y. I don't know how to say it. Yeshua, Yeshuin. You know who I'm talking about. We had a lot of great topics. Talked about how the police at Trump's rally was basically, they did more than the Secret Service. They are the ones that seen Crook up there about to shoot at Trump. So yeah, check out the replay, and I'll be back later. MomBossMayo is signing out.